Okay. Where to begin? Well, I just don't feel like fucking doing this today. Oh. I guess we could go to... it's assets. I'm like, what the fuck? Sorry. Why don't I review? Ugh. We got one viewer. What up, Threshies? How you doing? We're gonna get started here in just a little bit. Catching up with a couple friends. My apologies. I know, exhilarating stream, right? What we can do for now is try and get this up and running. Test. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Good. Then we need gas. We have one more attack ultimate. Thousand, 3,000. We'll do this. Impulse on hit, 7,500. Min Z5. Oh, Jesus. It's going well, Vendetta. How are you? Sorry, I just saw that. A friend of mine just reached out, so I'm kind of catching up with him real quick, setting up for the day. I guess also kind of waiting on the Adderall to kick in. It's not that I'm useless without it, but I have literally zero desire to work on stuff without it. But yeah, Vendetta, how are you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. This is the parent to the melee. Oh, I need to see if this... Alright, 1 second. I gotta hook this back up. More testing, yay! First load is always the toughest. Ha 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 ha! Oh, sounds off. 1 second. There we go.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Crack. Swipe time. Backhand. Swipe time. Backhand.
Oh, and hit him.
Backhand. Crack. Backhand. Crack.
I'm dead.
Time.
Oh, yeah.
Swipe time.
And see, they don't get stuck.
Backhand.
It was never my AI that was bad. It was just the fucking
Backhand.
stupid-ass teleporter.
Backhand. Crack. Swipe time.
It's so funny how it hits them. I do need to fix,
Backhand. Crack. Swipe time. Swipe time.
Yo, yo. Alright, so that doesn't break anything, and those new variants or distance settings that I set actually work pretty well. Alright, It's to be okay. So now we have heavy attack, which is the ultimate attack of this character. And for whatever reason, I like the blueprint editor, because I'm bad. And sequence. AS Troll heavy attack. I think I'm going to make it go to a location just so it's different. All right, so we're going to try this now. And it's going to be whoever is the furthest. Yeah, because the other one's random. So now we'll check furthest. Oh, that's if target's an actor. This is if it's location. Then in that case, I'll just put unique because it shouldn't matter. Actor, current location. Okay, so I do need this. I'm sorry, furthest. I mean, 750's been working good. Oh, wait, no. That's not what I think it is. We'll do that. The event gameplay tag, activate weapon. Oh, those are all normal. I'll come back to these in a bit. I don't use this. It's going to be a location goal, acceptance radius 750. And we're going to try a little min delay. To test it, it'll be 2 seconds, and then the max delay, we'll do 3. So this way we're testing some of the new features that I put in, right? Does delay at start would be yes. It would just be damage. Still cut out gaming by 6 p.m. Import a library and the engine saves it by himself. How can I delete just the library? I actually don't know. That's more towards whatchamacallit. Engineering. So like over here I'll go to my dev. Do I not have a just like a dev folder? Oops. Usually I just have like a dev. And it's usually purple, but I don't know. Yeah, see I have, or I'm sorry, pinkish. What color would I want it to be? Guess gray is fine. Grayish. I know my content have the name library, but I don't know if it has hidden stuffs. By library, do you mean like a blueprint function library? Like this? Whoops. Or do you mean like a plugin? I don't even know how to use these things, truthfully. I think they're very useful. I import from Epic. Okay, so what you're talking about is asset packs and stuff. So for instance, I have this, oh, you can't see it's on my other screen. So for instance, I have this alien plant type A. Like, I could just right click and delete it and it's fine. Is that kind of what you're talking about? Uh, yeah, so if you just, that's hidden stuff. So there's nothing hidden. So what happens is, if you use, like, let's say I have this alien plant A and I have this plant in my game, inside the engine hidden folder isn't residues. Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to go to content, right click, and update redirector references. Or you could like shift click everything and update redirector references. But what the other thing you have to be sure of, so if you have static meshes and let's say you use this alien plant in your level and then you delete this, you're going to have problems. So what I do is you'll see down here, Matt's 3D architecture, or I have my SFX folder and my VFX folder. I don't use, let me launch a queue. Queues for AI, whatever. So this is the backhand SFX thing. Notice here, I don't use whatever generic one this is. Like this is a copy. Well, maybe the VFX is a better example. Bowling brawler, yeah, bowling ball. So like, see this bowling ball delivery and impact? This this is asset pack like Niagara. What's it called? I'll find it for you. So this is, I think, Explosion '02. It's this right here. But that's this bowling impact. Uh, hang on. Now I gotta go to the left. I'll just go to dev because that has everything. So this bowling impact VFX is Niagara Explosion 2 over here. I copied it and I pasted it in its own area over here. Um, and I use the copy. So at the end, when I package my game, um, well, technically, when I go to launch the game, I can delete all of the asset packs out of the project if need be, and just run real lean, real smooth. Now, sometimes some of these assets they rely on something else, so I don't care about inflated package size. Neither does my girlfriend. Lol. Um, but some companies, if you've got 1,000 people and you're all uploading and downloading on Perforce, yeah, that can kind of be a problem, an inflated package size. So talk to your art director about that one. But for me, like, I'm just going to load this up and I'm going to use what I use and I'm going to make a copy to make things clean. And if you are going to delete the original asset pack, let's hope there's not like a material in here that the static mesh relies on that then blah, 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 blah. Because your project size is not going to be your game size, right? My project size right now is like 65 gigs. My game size is like 1.2 or 3.5 gigs, depending on whether or not it's compressed. It just doesn't package the stuff it doesn't need. So your project size isn't really a problem unless you have data transfer costs from online servers with Perforce or some people use their version, whatever. Anyway, you get the point. Yeah. Project library where you don't doing a project library why you don't. What's the benefits? I don't know what you mean by that. I apologize. Impulse on hit 7500. That sounds about right. And Z5. Yeah. Launch character amount. It's irrelevant. Does stop movement. Actually, you know what? Let's not have it stop movement. That's going to be good. I'm going to put the move speed. Actually, doesn't matter if it does stop or not, because it's just a move speed penalty, but I'm not going to have a move speed penalty. I could even do negative and make it speed up as he heavy swings through you. That'd be kind of funny. Well, I create a new project with all my stuffs to later grab it on my work projects. Yeah, so you're talking about asset holders. I do the same. You're fucking brilliant, my friend. Okay. That you work with all inside your work project and later migrate. So maybe I misinterpreted what you're saying. Maybe not. We'll see. Obviously, let me go to my. Obviously, I kind of have a lot of assets, right? And a lot of things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, my wrist hurts from just dragging down so long. Right? So, what I do, because for instance, wood materials 4K. Let's take a look. It is only good. Oh, fuck, it goes through 5.6. Lol. Let's check Zap VFX. 5.6. God damn it. Stop upgrading your stuff, people. 5.4. Okay. So for instance, this cannot be directly added to 5.6. So what I do is I have asset dump 5.4 right here, which you'll notice on my essentially fat storage drive. I have UE asset holders, asset dump 5.4 right here, content. Here's all the assets that are 5.4. And I have 5.2. I used to have like a 4.27 for some older animations. I have a 5.5 because a lot of things for whatever reason are 5.5 only. And when I want something like Necro's Utility Material Pack, I just copy it. And then I go to my US projects, Master Gas, content. It has to go content to content. You can't put it somewhere else. Boom, right into content. After you put it into content, then you can move it. It'll break if you do it any other way. So, yeah, that's what I do. And to be completely honest, previously I would from Explorer, yep, and you can do it while the project's open. Because here's the thing with UES watch or with Unreal Engine Source, take a look at this. Do you see my Master Gas project up here? Nope. For whatever reason, you can't really directly add because it says other. See how it says other here? These are source things. You cannot because if you come to the internet, if I show you, there's no compatibility source. So you have to put it into an asset holder first and then copy it over. So I think that answers your question. Hopefully it does. Babe, I'm good at this streamer thing. I'm just saying. It might be because you walk around in a towel behind me on my camera, but I also think I'm pretty good at this streamer thing. Also, if it takes me like 33 days to make the game because I'm helping people build their own games, I see that as a net victory. I think that's a positive. I'm not going to quit. Okay, so that did answer your question. Cool. Yeah. 1 second, I got to take my meds. Okay, so me personally, I'd have 200, 300 gig projects because at the beginning of them, I would just dump every VFX, every asset pack, every SFX that I want or could possibly want into that project, right? Any laser sounds, any mech stuff, any metal materials for like a sci-fi or mech-based game. It's good to do that if you're not, again, on Perforce and you have to pay for data transfer. Art people don't like doing that. Yeah. Um, Also, when you make a development build, everything has to compile, whereas shipping builds only whatever your shipping does. So, if you have a bunch of like really old janky shit, scared at least that's what I saw in Megascans assets sometimes goes to a folder engine that is hidden. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Unreal is going to hit you with the unrealness. That very well might be something that happens. If it does, fight it. And if you feel like you're gonna lose, keep fighting. And when you're finally tapped out, make a new project. And don't make the same mistake. It sucks. Honestly, look, y'all are gonna think I'm crazy, but I have local backups on this hard drive with the date, local backups on this hard drive with the date. Those are different from the actual original, and I don't have it connected, but I have an external drive. For my previous game I launched on Steam, I had Perforce set up by a friend of mine. Well, he sets up the online stuff. I know how to do the Perforce stuff. He did the AWS. Um, so I use that, but I would still, a stable build, I would siphon it off. Because literally, you may do something and it breaks stuff and you can't undo. Like, for whatever reason. I don't fucking get it. I quit Perforce too complicated. Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely fair. Um, I fought with Perforce for a very long time, and I now can do it. That doesn't mean I should be able to do it or that I like that I can do it. I hate it. Perforce, I hate you. But you are industry standard for a reason. Every time I use a different thing, it sucks. Now that I know Perforce, I hate everything else. Um, and if you ever have questions with Perforce, dude, I have people that come to me with Perforce questions all the time. So please feel free. Okay. Let's get back to work, shall we? Oh, we got a fifth viewer in here. How we doing? Hey, Streamer Soldier's back. What up, buddy? Yo, yo. All right. Where was I? So, this has been set. This does not need to be set. This does not need to be set. This is already set. These gameplay cues. So, this is for heavy weapon. Voice or grunt's going to be like a, hey, of course, blind, happy to help. It's what we stream for. It's what we're here for. The community. All right. So, gameplay cue. This is going to be AI, and it'll be anim start. We'll do SFX, voice or grunt. It's for the troll, and it's for heavy attack. And then weapon start noise. I might just for shits and giggles do like a or something. As you all know, I do my own sound effects. I'm really good. Really, I am the greatest. MS Paint Adventure of the Year, I'm telling you. It's gonna happen one day. Um, I just realized how I can do MS Paint Adventure of the Year. How they do side scrollers. I could just make it like how I have the cube head. It would just be your whole box, and it'd be like my shitty little stick drawing, but it's in 3D instead of 2D because like Unreal's just it does 3D, but they can do a side scroller, which is some people are calling it 2.5D because your gameplay's on two axis, right? It's on X and Z, but there's three-dimensional geometry all around you. Um, God damn, I'm smart. Woo! This is above character. We're gonna go troll. We need to go heavy attack. Add the tag. VFX, core character, troll. Yeah, what's everyone working on today, or what's everyone up to today? Don't gotta work every day, trust me, it's hard. Troll, this is going to be heavy attack. Doink. Alright, the weapon impact. He does use the cudgel, right? So let's figure this one out. Whoops. We're gonna go over here. AI, and this is melee overlap. SFX to start. Impact, troll. We're gonna add a heavy attack. Cues and tags. So strong. VFX. Right, that's VFX this time. Yep. Impact, troll, heavy attack. It's funny. I made a video showcasing myself making a whole new level for this other company that, got my gameplay loop nailed, but it's not going anywhere. Need to find a way to turn that into an actual game, which is uncharted territory for me. Game progression, never was able to done it for any of the projects I made over 1.5 years. Shipping, as I have come to learn over the last 15 years, primarily over the last 4, is very hard for other people. Not for me. I'm the greatest. No. What I will say is there's plenty of kids out there, and I'm not calling you a kid. I'm just saying, like, I think of them as like little, like, ooh, look, I could do this or I could do that. They have like a single feature, right? Or like a miniature gameplay loop, but they don't know how to make the game, and then they don't know how to ship. Truthfully, of course, this depends on the scope of the game, but for a simple game, the game's like 30% of the work. Most of the work is figuring out how to get it on mobile. It's you right now. We're going to get you past that. I'm going to finish this up, and then you're going to stream, and I'm going to stream myself, and we're going to figure out how to get you across the finish line. If you want to do that. But yeah, turning an idea and even like a proof of concept, vertical slice, or prototype into something that is a full game, if it's small and simple in scope, it's only like 30% of the work. Getting it on Steam, getting it on a mobile build, and getting your Apple verification, or just building an Android build is tough. You eat something before though. I'm starving. Yeah. Go eat. I'll do some work here. I'm in the learning path of landscapes, auto material with height, but I don't know if triplanar is too heavy to put it or it's total worth it. I know how to do landscape sculpting. I don't know. You're talking about a height map that auto changes how the material works, right? I don't know that, unfortunately. Um, Let me see if I could find something for you. They do it in Fortnite. So if you want to get UEFN open and do material stuff, one of their materials in Fortnite is height mapped. Height map material changes based on height, landscape, UE5. Let's take a look. Combination of material nodes, okay. World position, so you get the Z, landscape layer coordinates, height lerp, okay. Comparison and threshold, scalar parameters, yep. Well, I have a custom spaghetti and I have to put it inside. I'm not so good, but I'm learning. Bro, we're all learning once. No one was born with a mastery of Unreal Engine or game development or this type of math, even this type of logic. Like, I'm very good. I have the right kind of autism to figure out this type of game development, and even I had to learn. Like, it is what it is. Positive representation of autism? Oh man, this guy is awesome. I have a
Hello, in this video.
oh gosh. This looks correct. Thank you, thank you. I also have the comedy autism. This looks like the right kind of video. This might be good. Let's see, can I link? I can. Oh, you've seen this guy before? Real to Unreal, from real height maps to blending material. Occlusion, yeah. I want to see the attributes for these height maps. What's to the left of it? Alright, so that's pulling some sort of scalars. That's doing a gradient. That wasn't super helpful. Is it called a height mask? Oh yeah, this looks beautiful. I wish it was clearer. Oh, 1440. Zoom in, my dude. Jesus. World aligned something. Diffuse edge noise. World aligned blend. Oh. Blend sharpness, blend bias. Sharp edge noise, dirt, edge noise. I don't see. Oh, this is how you height determine. Okay, input world position vector 3. RGB. B is probably going to be your Z. Height period. Okay, cosine, multiply. That looks like some of my emissive graphs. Cosmetro functions are puzzles for me. They are puzzles. Actually, I say this all the time. People think engineers are the smartest in the game dev. I'd actually say they're some of the dumbest. I think art, especially technical art people, oh my fucking god. I will work with those people all day, every day. Yeah, this looks absolutely glorious. So it's also not just how high it is, but it's how sharp the fall off. Like how this, it can tell because how sharp the fall off is that it should look like rock instead of grass. And then at certain heights it becomes snow. Oh god, this person they are spot on. Yeah, this is it. That's what you're looking for. All right. Yeah, those guys. I'm pretty good at like the calculus and trig math to make things behave the way I want, but you can use brush fight. It's good and have a lot of layers to paint, but expensive. I use Auto Material V3 from Fab. Blind him this. That cool. I'd say link it, but we all know links don't work. Lol. All right. So next, I did this. Did I do this? And did I do this? Okay. I don't care about the shout of victory. Not right now, at least. And then this doesn't matter. So I will have to go make these cues. I need like a list. Like, there should be like a, you have to make this at the end of it. I know I did that. And then it's the effects I'm looking for. I'm doing custom one for optimization. Nice. So we can go make a gameplay effect. And now I'll just do damage, but in the future I want this to slow. This is going to be heavy attack. How much did backhand do? 350. Heavy attack should do 500. That way you need to be healed before you can take another one. Brush fire is a lot that I don't use. I'll check out Auto MV3 you told. Yeah. Alright, so this we can go heavy. Doink. Easy. Yeah, it's going to hit hard. It's very good in your opinion. Right on. I get this correct? Alright, so now we need another track. We don't need it, but I like it. There's going to be start the voice, start the weapon for noise, and then VFX above the character. I think I'm just going to do core character. This can go there. And on the weapon, which by the way, I know these like sometimes aren't attached correctly and stuff. MW landscape or brushify. I know brushify, I've heard of it. But do you work with gasp and retargeting animations? I don't know what gasp is. I know gasp, obviously, but let me see what. Oh, game animation sample, the motion rigging and stuff. No. So, I think that's what that is. Let me double check. Yeah. It's something I'm eventually going to get to. Truthfully, animation, anim BPs, and then like this new type of animation stuff is either I develop my ability in the perception systems in Unreal, which I already can use them, I just don't use them frequently. And then I go further into like EQS and that, or I go more into animations. But number one, I can do all the perception stuff and blueprints naturally. It's just not as optimal because Unreal knows, like, hey, a bunch of shit's happening right now. Don't worry about perception. Whereas my blueprint, like every 0.1 seconds, will always do the perception check. So there's that. I forgot what I was. So yeah, I don't need to do the perception system stuff now. So animation was kind of where I was leaning, but if I can just get away with using this stuff for now and building something that will get investment into a startup studio that I would like to start, this is good enough, right? So it's more important right now for me to build content than it is to learn a new type of animation stuff. But if you have good videos or like good mentors, I'd be down to take a look. If you want to shoot some names that are good YouTube people. Also, like Epic has their own training thing on it, right? So, all right. Let's see. So, let's go activate Train One Boss. Yep. Ew. You don't want a nun there. What did we lose? That can cause a problem if you have an empty and an array. Although usually it's a problem if it's up top, so we'll leave it there for now. I don't worry about. Alright, so we're going to add a new element. Do not do it this way. I did it this way because it was simple. Um, this is a very bad way of doing it. It's not manageable at all. 140, 80, which means this is going to be 39, 79, 100. For those that don't remember, I roll 1 through 100. It is purely random, whatever it picks. And yeah, so technically it's 1 to 39 is swipe. Right now, 40 to 79 is backhand, and 80 to 100 is the ultimate attack, which is heavy attack. A better AI that acts like a human or like a better bot is coming soon. It's just I have 12 days to get this game launched, so up against the wall. That being said, as I was talking with my girlfriend earlier, if I spend a lot of time like teaching people on stream like stuff, I don't care how long it takes. It could take me 40 days. It doesn't matter. It's net victory. We win. Um, so this should actually work already. I haven't made the cues, but let's see. Oh, you can't see it right now. Let me. I'm getting better with the scene transitions and stuff.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Backhand. Backhand. Crack. Swipe.
Bubbles.
Whatever the bubbles one was, that was the heavy attack, because that's like the
Backhand.
default, I think.
Backhand. Swipe time. Backhand. Backhand. Crack.
I could.
Backhand.
All right.
Bubbles.
Swipe
Oh, that
time.
was it. I saw him rotate and fucking hit, and I went flying. Yes, it works.
Bubbles.
Bubbles. All right. Sweet. So now I just got to go make those cues. So. Voice or grunt. I actually don't want this. Excuse me. This is backhand. I don't need that anymore. All right. Can you all see? I'm going to go to left screen. So heavy attack has voice grunt, weapon start noise on weapon. It will also need core character. Child. This is troll heavy attack. Move. Okay. This is what I wanted. I know I did on weapon. Did I do above character? I did one, but I don't really. I'm not going to call it, so I don't need it. As a matter of fact, I should probably just leave it as none, just to be safe. All right, voice for heavy attack. You guessed it, audacity time. Because I have the audacity to do my own sound effects. Now let's all remember, it's Morty Finkelstein, serial killer, and his twin. So, heavy attack! Heavy attack! Good enough. Heavy attack! Alright, file, export. EnemyAI troll, heavy attack. This is going to be wave underscore EnemyAI troll heavy attack, and then it's going to be voice or grunt. Oh, it's voice or grunt, then heavy attack. I think. I don't know. And then SFX. Somebody give me a real naming convention, please. I'm making it up as I go. Kind of. I may have done this once or twice before. Alright. So next I need the weapon start noise. He does a ballerina thing. Is there like a sound of a ballerina you could say, think of? Not really. There's no audio cue that's like, hey, a ballerina's about to do something.
You could get like
Like,
like you could do like a little jewelry box like music sound because they notoriously have like a little ballerina that pops up and spins in them.
I may have that actually. It's like I think my idea of woo is maybe a little better for right now. But you're right, like
Or you could like record your voice going like doo 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 or however like the stereotypical.
yeah, I think that you're onto something. Keys, hook chips, throw. Alright, it's not there. It's on left screen, right? Yeah. Yeah, no sounds. Oh, city nature sounds. Is there like ballet, jewelry? No, let's see. There's a crowd cheering a bunch of them. Nope. No, it's not here. No. Yeah, this is like... maybe I'm just... I might just be dumb. So... This is probably where I was thinking it would be. Coins? No. Flick switch, futuristic gong. No. Oh, here we go. Musical. I don't know. Maybe I do want it to be like stronger. Yeah, see, this is a special musical cue. This is what I was thinking. These are power-ups. This one does two. It's still too high. It's not like it doesn't hit. Let's Q with added thump. Let's go. I'm just gonna do for now. It's not the best, but it's more like a whoosh. And I know like they have whoosh or they have like game promo sound cue. That's promo sound down here. I'll use this again. I know I shouldn't, but whatever. I don't care. AI, troll. And we're gonna need heavy attack. This is going to be sound cue, AI, troll, heavy attack, SFX. And I need, oh god, I'm down to 2. I was up at 6. Yeah, see, I still have 5. I don't know. AI, troll, heavy attack. This is going to be weapon start. Weapon noise start, heavy attack, SFX. First, we're going to need your tag. Troll, heavy attack. Oh, this is voice of grunt. Oh, whoops. Need to make a Q. SC, and troll. Voice of grunt. Burst effects. Whoop. Undo that tag. Done. Gas, Qs, 4AI. Troll, heavy attack. Let me make sure actor destroy and auto finished. Yep. So this is weapon start noise. Troll, heavy attack. And the effects need to be that. I guess let's make it a little louder, wouldn't you say? There it is. Save. Oh, save. Can you see? Alright, so next I need VFX. Alright, that's good. Yeah, absolutely. Bro, I don't fuck around with lies, my friend. I need like a crunch. Let me just find one more SFX. I don't need to click. This will suffice for now. Uh, yeah, get your stream up and get ready. I just want to make this one last SFX. Or put it over here, I should say. Um, Troll, heavy attack. This is going to be SCAI troll melee overlap heavy attack SFX. Except this needs to be fucking deafening. And we're going to hit it with a little modulation. Because we don't want the sound to evaporate. Shin. What? Yeah, that's good. Alright. So then we go up here to cues. Tandem start. Melee overlap. Troll, heavy attack. SFX. Give me the tag. Troll, heavy attack. Burst effects. No. Eh. Ah. See, y'all thought I was bullshitting about the autism thing. I'm sitting here fucking. What is it? It's not ukulele. What is it, babe?
What are you asking about?
When I.
Ukulele. Equilalia.
Equilalia.
It's equilalia.
Sitting here with a ukulele. Da 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 da.
I'm like, ukulele?
You knew what I meant.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. Now the SFX is done. I just have to do VFX. So let's do it. All right. Let me turn you up here. I'm in. Now, how are we going to do the audio? Because I think I'm about to loop.
Hello.
How's it going? Can you hear me, by the way? Doesn't sound like you can. Maybe you can?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. It's delayed.
but we've got a huge delay. I think we should go on Discord.
Sounds good. Yo, yo.
Hello.
Let's see it, my friend. I'm excited.
Alright, so like I said, I've got like the gameplay ready-ish. You can uh, you can kill police officers. They can kill you too. So like
Okay.
af after spawn, there's a delay and then they start shooting you. So that's the loop.
Gotcha. All right. So, number one, how are we trying to monetize? Is this a free-to-play game with you're selling cosmetics? Are you selling it on like at Steam or the iOS store?
Thing is, I do not know. Like like I said, it's uncharted territories. I've got like a couple of projects that I managed to get as far as this.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one release that was free, but it was like it was my first game. It was kind of bad.
Uh,
So like,
Everyone's first
yeah,
game is bad. If you
yeah,
made a game, you're doing better than most. So
yeah.
what's the goal? Why did you make this game? Do you want to bolster a portfolio so someone will hire you? Do you want to maybe make some quick money by selling it for $1? I think what's your goal with the game?
Yeah, I think a quick money route, because I already did my portfolio project, kind of.
Okay. So is it have you released on mobile like iOS and Android before or just computer?
Only Steam.
Only Steam.
Yeah.
So Apple requires a huge verification process, so let's stay away from that. And Android is something you can do later, I would say. You'd add the control scheme later. Um, is can you use a controller to control your character or no? Just mouse and keyboard.
No, mouse and keyboard. This is all I have. It's
Okay.
like um also I have a third person, so it's just a runner shooter. You just kill cops and you keep on going. Now I need to make the animations too. I just and sound also,
Of course.
but the gameplay is there. So you just run, you can destroy stuff.
Absolutely. So we're looking at a very, cheap like a 99 cent or $1. Yeah, you don't want to do 99 cents on Steam. So maybe like a $1.99 price point. Does that sound reasonable for the game? Yeah.
But then,
Oh.
yeah, but then I got a question. Like, let's say I put it for $1.99. It's like the game, like the issue is that the game has no progression, like the gameplay loop has no meaning. There's nothing that makes the player want to come back to it. It's like after 5 minutes, you're kind of done.
So in building games to release them, um, I like to say game design, everything touches everything. You need to know how you're going to monetize in order to develop further. So, for instance, if it's a free to play game, you would want to let players progress by like buying cosmetics in the game, in a sense, right? There's other things you could do, but if the game is $1.99, you'd focus your progression more on in-game achievements. So like, 1,000 cops killed, 20 buildings destroyed, etc. Um, so I know it sounds weird to just buy progression, but free to play games, that's kind of what it is, right? There's no more earning cool skins, you just buy them. So your loop needs to work with however you plan on monetizing. This is a bigger thing, of course, in Web3 games, but still in Web2, you got to kind of think about it. So that's why I'm asking about monetization. Let's say we sell it for $1.99. Um,
Yeah.
that means it's premium, it's an upfront cost. So you want some sort of progression in game, and probably not just cosmetic. I think it was you or someone else talks about number go up. I think that you get bigger and better guns. As you kill more stuff, bigger and better enemies, etc. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so basically gameplay unlocks guns, gadgets, armor.
Yep. It's kind of like Vampire Survivors types, or Survivor type games, I guess they call them now. Or,
Yeah.
and it doesn't have to be significant. It could just be a gun that shoots two bullets at once, or a gun where instead of it being a bullet, now it's a rocket or a grenade that it shoots, right? It doesn't have to be crazy, complex stuff, but what brings the player back to the game? to see how, they could blow shit up. The point of the game is to blow shit up, whether it's people
Yeah,
or buildings. So give the player better things to blow shit up with. That's why they come back. Now, also, and this is going to sound a little scumbaggy, but it's the industry. If you
yeah,
sell a player a game for $2 and they play it for 10 minutes and they're happy, that's a good deal. You don't need them to come back and play for hours and hours, right? It's
yeah,
$2. So I feel like, a few guns that escalate, a few enemies that escalate at a $2 price point, and then one big final boss, like a huge, because cops are who you're killing, so one big pig, pig queen or pig king, and
uh,
you toss bacon at it and it dies or something, right? For a $2
yeah,
experience for 30 minutes to an hour, I think, me personally, I'm satisfied with that. Um, so to me, that seems like a good scope and a good monetization path. Everything kind of aligns there. Yeah.
yeah. So let's say I go with unlocks. I make an RPG,
Mm-hmm.
and then I make like a body armor so you can withstand some shots. Um, the thing is like at which point like is it okay for the release? Because if I just add an RPG and a body armor, it's kind of not much, like maybe 10 new assets that impact gameplay, like something like that.
Yeah, and again, for a $2 game, I think that that's pretty good. Um,
All right.
yeah, so obviously you want to give players great value, right? A
Yeah.
wise person from the Netherlands once said, and this is in regards to making music, making music, it should be about making music, but everyone needs money. So the least you can do is give the people a quality product at a reasonable price. Now, he said it in Dutch. I don't, whatever it was. But he's
Yeah.
right. So, um, I think that, three or four weapons, and three or four enemy types with one final encounter for $2, that seems fantastic. And what you can do, what I would do, is you can do early access with just, the first weapon, maybe the second weapon to showcase, hey, there is escalation here, and the first default cop, and maybe like a RoboCop, like an improved cop, so you can show enemy escalation. And you start in early access, you start there, and as you add to it, you can take it from $1.99 to $2.99 because you're adding more content. Hence, the value of the product goes up.
Yeah.
That's a pretty modern way, I think, of looking at how it could be done.
Yeah. All right. I have another question though. Like, there's a thing about visibility. Like, I know Steam pushes your game massively on release. Um, but it only does so on release. And so, if your game is not like top notch on release, then you kind of co you don't benefit from that, and then all your visibility needs to come from you. So like, um,
So unfortunately, that's more of a marketing person and a salesperson
yeah,
question. I
yeah,
can answer it a little bit. My understanding is early access, you're not going to get a huge push, but you'll be there. Um, you could also just put the Steam page up, no early access, nothing, and then just try and gather wish lists. I know the amount of wish lists a game has directly determines how much publicity it gets from Steam, the push it gets from Steam. Um, how to get that? I don't know. I'm not a marketing person. That I can
yeah,
make. That's kind of my shtick when I go to interviews. It's like I can make great games. I just can't market them.
yeah,
Um,
yeah, me same.
same. So to me, I think you could release an early access because again, a little bit of cash infusement, a little bit of money is kind of what the project is for. release in early access and set a goal of 3, 4, maybe 6 months of a full 1.0 release. And, um, you'll get a bump for early access and you'll get another big bump when you release, as far as I know. And,
Yeah, well,
go ahead.
it makes sense. I'll look it up if because if you release early access and then Steam like does not push your game, just like allows people to buy and play it, that would be great because then you can make like YouTube devlogs and stuff like that, and like with updates. And when the game is like pushed far enough, then you can make your real release and then have your massive visibility push from the platform.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. You can also look at what a lot of other indie and solo devs have done, but I mean, it's pretty much what you just said. Dev blogs, updates, maybe if some people test the game, some highlights from that goes up on YouTube and Twitter and things like that. Um, but yeah, early access, it gets you some early money, and then the final big push once you release is that's that's what companies seem to do these days, and it makes sense, right? So
Yeah, all right, I'll try that. Thank you very much. By the way, what do you go by? Do you go by Sysmal?
yeah, so people have always
I
called me Sysmel for years now. You can call me Matt. It's whatever's easiest. But yeah, if you say Matt in front of most of my friends, but who? I don't know a Matt, but they know Sysmel. So
I
yeah, man.
well, thank you very much, Matt.
Of course, man. I guess I will get back to streaming, get back to building, and shoot me some. Do you have a build that you can send over? Did you make a Steam page for this yet?
Not yet. You mean like an executable, like build a game and shoot you? I can send you can send it to you on Discord if you want.
Okay. What
Like I
I
can build it now and
Yeah. What I do, because I work with, I don't want to say a lot of people, but I recommend. Well, I guess it costs $100. I recommend making on Steam because you've launched on Steam, right? So you have a Steamworks and all of that, correct?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah. If as soon as you start sending people builds, just make a Steamworks page and then add them to Steamworks and it'll show up in their Steam, right? So that way you're not sending I mean, you could send it to me if you want, um, but I what I've seen works best, especially in corporate arena and like corporate stuff, pay the $100 for Steamworks and then just add people's Steam accounts to the game and it'll automatically show up in their Steam. I know that means you have to, build out to, well, it's not that much work to build out the Steam and stuff, but it is annoying. Um,
yeah.
but shoot me an executable. I'll play it here in a little bit, and we'll go from there. Yeah.
Well, uh, w- uh, sorry, I'm struggling with my English.
You're good.
Um, what's the point though? Like, like if I send you the executable, like, you kind of already saw everything.
Just to play, just for
Like,
fun, just to play.
oh, all right, all right. Well, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. All
All
right,
right,
man.
thank
I'll
you.
chat with you soon. Yep. See ya. Bye.
See ya.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm checking stupid stuff. Let's see. Steam trailer player upgraded. Good, because it's been broken for years. Lol. Alright. So, now to the VFX that we need to make. Uh, core. There's a parent one here. Full heavy attack. Save. Alright, this is gonna be the one. This has to be huge. Take a look at this. I need the scale to be massive though. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's go over here to Niagara Systems. Whoa! Oh my god, come on, mouse accuracy. You could do better. Eh. No, wait, Arcane Shield would be better. How's Curse Shield look? It's better for spells. No, that's Energy Blast, right? We don't want that. I have a lot of elemental stuff coming up, so I'd rather save that for then. Yeah, Lightning Shield I want to save. That's not terrible. Uh, no, that's healing. I remember I can change the color of this translucent shield. So we're gonna go VFX. Oh no, I'm down to one viewer. See, there's still 3 though. This thing is terrible. VFX, EnemyAI, troll. It's going to be heavy attack. So NSAI, troll, heavy attack. This is going to be core character underscore heavy attack VFX. Alright. It's gonna be like, yeah. That's cool. I can undo that. Rob's sending me stuff. Oops. What was this? 1, 2, 0.2. There we go, that's what I wanted. And the alpha does that too. Yeah. I want it like a dull green though. How do I do this? But it needs to be duller. Like a earthly color. I broke the sphere. How do I get the white part? That's fine. Alright, I see what that is. Lol. Okay, that's what I thought it would do. Oh, that's not good. Well, let's just go back to the original. Oh no. Oh, what was it? Awesome. Shoot it my way when you get a chance. Ooh, toilet. Let's go. I'm kidding. Sorry. Sorry, sometimes I get fucking distracted on shit like this. It's gonna happen. Ooh, that looks sick. Okay. That looks good. See if you can shoot it to me on Discord. If not, we'll find a way to get it across. Alright, 10. Cool. Heavy attack is green. We need to add a little red to it. Matt, why? Shut the fuck up. See, don't let me do this. I do this every time. I just fucking... Ugh, stop it, Matt. Stop it right now. Alright, 10. Alright. So then on weapon is the other one. So Niagara system. What is flies? Ew. Alright. We'll try Galaxy Slash, but I'm gonna see if I can... Enemy troll, heavy attack. NS, this is going to be... AI, troll. This is gonna be on weapon. Heavy attack, VFX. Okay, once, kill, loop duration 2 seconds. Let's see if there's scale. Only 1 out of 149. Great. I'll just do this. What was I doing? Mesh uniform scale. Okay. I gotta look through Google Drive. It's gonna take a moment. If it's more than 2 gigs, it'll fail. I think. And it doesn't look the same, but it's fine for now. Okay, so then core character is taken care of. Sweet. Good to see the size will be okay. That's VFX. So I need to go up to cues for all. Anim start. Troll. Heavy attack. Troll. Heavy attack. Effects. Burst effects. Default value. I don't know why burst force feedback's always doing that. Yay. If I do viewport, does it even show it? No. Okay. We could leave that open for now, I guess. Let me actually get that. I don't want on weapon. Alright, good. Voice or grunt. Score character troll. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Alright, the impact. What to do for the impacto? There we go, Niagara system, content. No. Let's already used demon slash impact, I think. This we could use. Let's make sure. That'll work. The effects. EnemyAI, troll. NSAI, troll. Overlap, melee. Heavy attack, VFX. Doink. Kill, loop duration, 1.5 is fine. I hope it's large enough. Alright, that will help me see it, the big black circle, in case I can't. Alright, so now let's go back to the attack ultimate. Don't need that. I think we're good to go. Now I just come over here. And I make sure that they always hit me with the ultimate. I need to make a new scene that's just right screen. Sorry everyone. 1 second. Or I'll put center screen. Plus done. Plus video capture at existing webcam. Okay. Let's see if it works.
Yep. Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Heavy attack. 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 Heavy attack.
Alright. Lol. So, do little fixes. And then on the weapon, all of these can. I have the feeling that that was. I don't think that's right, but whatever. Can I not get closer to it? Whatever. Alright, let's see now.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Heavy. 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 Heavy.
Alright, it's could be bigger. I made it a little too small. Let's do 600. Let's just see how this looks.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Heavy. 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 Heavy.
Cool. That's good enough for now. Although I think I'll make the where's the other one? Core Troll. Let's do 25 real quick.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Heavy. Yeah! Heavy.
I need to fix the camera first
Heavy.
more than anything.
Heavy. 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 Heavy.
Whatever. I don't care about the impact VFX as much. Let me go back to making this. Where was this? Fuck. This can go to like 37.5. So I want the trolls to hit hard. I get what you're saying about the friction, and I don't necessarily think you're wrong. Um, but what really needs to happen is the min Z needs to just be higher. So ultimate, see, watch, if I do this now, it'll look a bit more expected. Like, when you hit the wall, I actually want it to do damage to you as well.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Heavy? Yeah!
See, it missed.
Heavy?
Come on, someone hit me. I know the other one did, but like...
Heavy? 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 Heavy?
I have to like... I have to
Heavy?
change the cudgel out for something with like actual...
Heavy?
I know what I'll do. 1 second. Because I gotta fix that weapon. AI troll SM cudgel. No, not ragdolls. Maybe if you die, but God, that's so fat. I actually just want to put like... Yeah, I see it. Thank you. I think this will be... See, this doesn't show the collision of this item. Why does it not show that? Is my question.
Hello,
See,
I'm
it
Big
will never
Troll.
show the
I'm going
cudgel.
to fight you now. Yeah! Heavy? Heavy?
Uh-oh, they stuck.
Heavy? 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 Spike time.
Oh, lol.
Spike.
Alright, it's hitting under. We're good.
Heavy?
And let me try one other thing for this attack. So, ultimate. Impulse on hit. That's fine. Z minimum. 150. Let's
Hello,
see if
I'm
this...
Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Heavy? Yeah!
Okay. Alright, game.
Hello,
Does the Z
I'm Big
min... Is it
Troll.
even set up?
I'm going to fight you now. Heavy? Yeah! Heavy?
Yeah, so there we, start to see it. And I may actually want to keep that. Especially now that the trolls, some shit was fucked up with their, like, because they
Hello,
scaled,
I'm Big Troll.
they like got
I'm
lighter or
going to
something.
fight
It
you
was fucking
now.
weird.
Oh, yeah!
He hit me with the normal attack.
Heavy.
Boink. See, there we go. And there goes that troll too. Lol. Oh no. No, why it stopped?
Swipe time.
And we've cracked. No, no, we're okay.
Heavy.
Oh, you know why? You know why? Because they try and target someone that's outside of the nav mesh. I bet. Do they sync like shit in multiplayer? No, actually, it's been pretty good. Um, the only issue is when it tries to target something outside the nav mesh. Sorry, I had to talk with someone. Okay, so I need to make this bigger. Where is, it's over here. The Z, I need to figure out a way to make them not target someone outside of the nav mesh. Or if they do target that person, actually it is targeting a person, they just happen to be outside the nav mesh. So then it's like, eh. And what's weird is it should immediately fail and pick a new ability, but then it doesn't. I'll just save it for,
Hello. I'm.
well, maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Heavy.
Oh, maybe that's not what causes it. Uh, what? Oh, it's because they can't walk up there. It's targeting me while I'm in the air, and they can't walk up there, and they don't know what to do. Yeah. So I'll show you where it's breaking. So this one chooses a random. It's a location though, and it's a random target. So it gets a random target, right? I use the complex AI move too, which should be okay, but obviously it's not. So it's target location, but the way they get that location, um, I should be like, is location in reachable? And if not, pick a new location, you know. Uh, see, like, on request failed. Well, no, that's up here because this is actor. This is a set location, which is what this one uses. And on this one, you're supposed to get. I'm gonna make the guy like super fast and just run up to you. Like I don't know what AI logic. I know what pathfinding is, but require navigable end location. I put yes, but I could probably just put default now because that wasn't the issue previously. Accept partial path? No. Right? Like, is in navigation performance raycast navigation appropriate? I don't know if that matters. Find local navigation grid path. Start end. I think this might be what I want because if it can't find a grid path, it reselects. This might be what I want. I did before. Request failed. For pathfinding to location. This is to actor. It whatever. So watch.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Request failed to find pathfinding location. See? Oh god, I can't even move off this thing. Insert request failed to find pathfinding location. See? So, if I do this, whoops. I bet we got him. Good call on the print though. Definitely good to confirm. Um, I can't lift this in. Oh, there it goes. So, find local navigation grid path. Going to get target location. Start. It's cached. It's true. Do this. If it's false, delay. Delay one time. One team. And this is going to be red as well. 5 seconds. Compile, save, go.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Alright, so obviously the Boolean here is not what I thought it did. Length. We'll just keep this over here. See,
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Heavy?
Zero.
Yeah.
Okay, 0 path points. 1 request failed.
Heavy? Heavy?
And now the other request failed. Okay. So what I don't understand is on request failed, it doesn't end the ability. Let's try this without the thingamabobber.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Heavy? Yeah. Heavy? Heavy?
Alright, so when
Heavy?
this lands,
Heavy? Heavy?
okay, it's stuck.
Heavy? Heavy? Heavy?
Well, what it should do,
Heavy?
it should just not do that. It could not do that ability is what would be ideal. Alright, so if this was false, so false meant it worked. So if it's true, we can delay, complete it, and go back here. When it's false, we move forward. Because the length was 0 for find local navigation grid path, but that just might not potentially expensive, so I'm not going to use it. Project points navigation. Nope. Add local navigation grid for points. Get random reachable point in radius. Project. Is there something for can navigate to point UE5, we'll say function. Okay, so literally just AI move to movement result. Okay, cool. That's what I think I've been looking for, so fuck you. Alright, so AI move to location, pawn, but I don't want it to actually move to it. Okay, off path. Alright, so this is essentially what I want, but I don't want the thing to actually start moving there. Although, to be honest, this might be just, I may not need to use this. Like, I'd rather have it just end the ability if it can't. I don't necessarily need stop on overlap. So I think these are when it happens for success and fail. This isn't. So success, keep moving. On blocked, off path, aborted, or invalid. Blocked, off path, aborted, invalid. Because remember, this is in general. This isn't for the ultimate specifically. You're right. It should wait. Maybe I'll give it like a counter, like wait 1 second and try and go again. On success, I think this is what we would want. And on fail, we'd want to end the ability. Let's see if this works.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Oh yeah. Heavy. Heavy.
Okay. It doesn't actually move to the location though. Yay, we're learning.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Heavy. 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 Heavy.
Oh god. The block did not.
Heavy.
Oh?
Swipe time. Backhand. Bop.
Oh, the delay works that I put in.
Swipe time. Swipe time.
Although for some reason it's not selecting.
Backhand.
It never ended the ability.
Backhand.
Oh yeah.
Crack. Swipe time.
Alright, so that's not terrible. I don't understand. Simpler pawn with AI controller. Let's trace it. Only perform strafe when target actor is provided. Well, I don't know what strafe is in this regard. See, this says path following result. I just want the path finding result, right? So if I don't do it, if I just have it show me the path finding result.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Uh, okay. That was weird. Do I get the AI move
Hello,
too?
I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Okay, it has that. Okay. Oh, okay, there was two successes there. I didn't see that. Yep. And okay, let me see if stop on overlap is what I need.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
So the question is why it ends the ability. Whoa,
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm
whoa. Why is it already trying to end the ability? Oh, because of success?
Yep.
Oh, hang on. I'm dumb. Okay. But even if it ends the ability, why does it not select another? Success in finding path in finding oh, I don't need to stop in finding in getting there. So we're figuring this shit out together.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Okay. So if I end ability after they successfully get there.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
So now I try to do the next.
Swipe time. Backhand. Bop. Swipe time.
All right. So we're getting there. Success getting there. Does this. On fail, that. I may not even use move to location or actor anymore. End ability, post end ability, success. Success on fail, do that. We're going to print. So let's see, does it fail? Failed in getting there. Okay. See, I learned something. You taught me about the AI move to.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Heavy. Swipe time. Heavy. 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 Heavy.
Stop being broke. Very true,
Heavy.
very true.
Heavy.
How is success in getting
Heavy.
there? What is...
Heavy.
Does target location, the location not get cleared? End ability, post end ability. So it comes. I just want to clear it. Because if I set it to 0, 0, 0, so let's go through this. It goes, okay, determine the location. Actor's current location, random. That sets it. There's only one character. So in this case, it's always going to be where I'm at. Now, AI move to, target that location. I think this may not need to be connected. We'll see. It may break it, but it may be thinking like the pawn you're supposed to go after.
Hello,
Let's see.
I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Backhand.
No. Alright, so pawn needs to be connected.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Only got one
Backhand.
success.
Clop. Heavy.
Okay. Failed.
Heavy. 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 Heavy.
But it's not.
Heavy. Heavy. Heavy.
See? Failed, failed, failed. Word failed to get. And now that's
Backhand.
correct.
Swipe time. Backhand. Crack.
It's failing. What the fuck? Wait. Where's my event graph? Enemy characters. So where's ability here? An array of hit actors. removed parent class. I can't believe I have to fucking init this every time. That's so dumb that the ability carries over. It should not. But whatever. Where's my event graph? Hey, babe. You could turn the air off. I know it's like super blasty. Whenever my hands are cold, then I know it's too cold for you. Also, did you say you want to stream tonight? Did you say? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Huh? Once your body's sore, then it's time to work out your mind by just building Marines over and over. Yes. All right. So what is strafe, by the way, on this? I don't know. And do I need to stop, as in it stops? I know that it stops the movement, but does it stop the process? That might be the. I'm just going to put stop on overlap, which I don't want. Sometimes I want people to be moving while attacking, but
Hello,
whatever.
I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
No.
Heavy. Heavy.
Request failed.
Heavy.
Aborted, failed in getting there, failed in getting there. Oh, now it's the other one. So, sorry, I should have hooked up both of these. Uh, target actor. Acceptance. Because it's like, why do they keep dying? Oh, because the other one is fucked up too. Um, not location goal. This is location goal, right? Yeah, man, I hope we could stop being broke soon. That would be very fucking nice. On success. On fail. Alright. On success. On fail. Failed in getting there. And on success. Success in getting there. Yay, I'm learning about pathfinding. And controlling the AI stuff. That's okay. It needed to happen. Okay, let's see what happens now that everything
Hello,
should be
I'm Big
working.
Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Heavy. 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 Heavy.
Like, why is it looping?
Heavy. Heavy. Heavy.
Also, these things
Heavy.
bouncing around is fucking hilarious.
Heavy.
I want to see if it actually works when he comes back. Yes.
Heavy.
I wonder if there's some weird issue with,
Swipe time. Swipe time.
what is it? Is it getting my...
Swipe time.
I feel like it's getting like some weird value.
Swipe time. Heavy. 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 Heavy.
Like, what point is it
Heavy.
trying to get to? I'm about to print that shit out. I guess I could go back to this being 1. The lowest that would be is 40, and the lowest would be at 80. Highest would be is 39, highest would be 79, that's 100. This is going to be actor goal. I don't know about this post-end ability stuff, by the way. That shit's always fucked up. Location goal. I tried to use the official one. It fucked up. Like the official post, whatever. And I don't need you to stop on overlap. I don't think that that was potentially doing what we thought. On fail, just end ability.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Swipe time. Backhand. Backhand. Heavy.
Alright, I gotta fix the barriers. um, Ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh god. I'm okay. Alright, shapes. Cube. Actually, I'm just gonna make an invisible fucking wall actor, like a utility. Or do they have, let's see, content. If I do wall, I wonder if the engine has like, is this wall invisible? No, it just is fucked up in the preview. Alright, well, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do utilities. I know you can't see this. I'll make a new actor, BP, volume, parent. Volume. Hear that? We're gonna do this Fortnite style, UEFN style. Taking a piss 1 second. Oh yeah, I've made a few. The most recent 4 are here. I'll go over them with you sometime. Alright, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Is there like hollow? No. box. Let me check. Can I do hollow? No, I made no money. And I made really good maps. Secluder. Also, I debated ChatGPT if it was worth it to do if it has an even better audience than Steam. Here's the problem. They pay you based on how many hours people play your game and if they buy stuff around the time they play your game. Well, they don't get, like, there's a million IP theft. There's a million people making Marvel and DC Comics and Halo, and it's just none of them have any licensing whatsoever. Also, the same few games just get all the love. So, like, to break in to Discover, which is the front page, is very hard because you're not going to do any marketing that's better than what they can already do, right? So, um, yeah. Physics actor, character. There's got to be a way to do a box if I feel like it. Hollow box asset in Unreal Engine. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Um, do you know how to make a hollow box by any chance? Without having to like actually make a box. I just realized they have plenty of volumes. Volume, volumetric light map, density volume. Just want an empty box. Like I could use a cube. Oh well. Because this cube can't be hollow. But if you'll notice, it's like I was using something earlier that's like, is it hollow? I was like, sure. If I do invisible wall, does that add hollow to it or something? Maybe? Nope. I'm not spelling hollow incorrectly either. Hmm. That didn't help. Box. Create a box brush. Okay, so that's what it wants. So what that means is one of these. Ugh. See, hollow right here. So what I would need is a box brush if I was to make. See, now I'm learning. I'm trying to figure shit out. I can't add a component that is a box brush. So I'm just trying brush. Let's try brush shape. Nope. It would want a brush class reference. All right. So where's my actors? What's this thing? VP volume parent 2. Okay, didn't like this. I don't understand. If I put volume parent 2, dude, what in the fuck? It's invisible. Alright, fuck these things. Utilities. I just want a goddamn hollow box. I tried these blocking things yesterday. It did not work. Watch. I just want to be able to make a volume.
Hello, I'm Big Troll.
It's fucking hidden in game. Yeah, see, brush component. Blocking volumes don't block shit. I'm trying to figure out how to make like good volumes.
Hello, I'm
Oh,
Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Backhand.
now it fucking works.
Heavy.
Did I have to have it on fucking... let me turn off hollow.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
So it has to be hollow?
Spike time.
Otherwise it doesn't work? That's so fucking weird. I have to put it as hollow so the wall thickness exists. Let me make it one thickness on the wall. Progress, troll still blinking? No, we fixed that.
Hello,
I'm just
I'm
trying
Big
some stuff out
Troll.
real quick.
I'm going to fight you now.
The
Yeah.
walls have to be thick. It has to be hollow. And the walls have to be thick. Look at this shit. This is... I know you can't see this other thing I'm doing, but like... fucking stupid, man.
Hello,
See, now
I'm
I get
Big
blocked.
Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Swipe time. Swipe time.
Here, and watch. I bet to block them, I have to make the wall thickness... Let me try this. Alright, so I'll definitely be in there. Wall thickness. Backface culling? I don't know what that means. I think it probably means if it's a thin wall and your move speed's high, you just one frame to the next go past it, right? Oh, of course I can't even fucking get into my own... Alright, let's see if this works. So today I'm kind of experimenting with certain things. Oh.
Hello, I'm Big Troll.
Okay, let's see if they
I'm
can
going
get
to
here.
fight you now. Yeah.
Yeah, they can't get to me. Nina boo boo. But I can get out over here. No, I can't. Never mind. Alright, so at least I learned a little bit about blocking volumes now. They have to be hollow and they have to have thick walls. Stupid. It's a tesseract, not really. Okay. Edit, delete. That being said, now I do actually want to do a, it's just a plain only one side is rendered, causes some lighting bugs and red play. Yeah, that could be. Alright, character movement component. Gravity scale. 8. That's, oh my neck. Oh god. Oh, don't get old. And definitely have good posture. And take care of your teeth. Oh, fuck. Oh, I also have 3 TBIs, pretty serious neck injury, and some of the stuff. And yeah, easy to clip through. Yeah. I hear it. Okay. But like, how there's all these volumes, I wish that I could have my, make my own, but you can't. Can you? Brush, volume, location. Oh. Can I just make a volume? No. I have to do a location in the world. Testing, location, volume. I just want to see what it does. Yeah, there's no mesh. I probably have to assign one to it or some shit, but figure it out later. For now, here we go. I do want it to be hollow. Wall thickness needs to be 200. Thousand. See if we can make an actual arena out of this bitch. But yeah, the issue we were having yesterday is fixed. Let's make this 12,000. Alright, that's easy. Z, we'll just make it like 5,000. Make it a little lower than that. Nope, needs to be a little bit lower. Spawn actor only spawns actors that already exist in the world. That shouldn't be a thing. Seems interesting how many items in the world when you're talking about object pooling or actor pooling. So, okay, there's two things to talk about. Number one, I don't know why it only spawns actors that already exist in the world for you. That's weird. But number two, there's something called object pooling or actor pooling. And actually, it's efficient to have all of those things spawned in and to have them under the map. Here's why. Instantiation is expensive. To spawn something out of nothing is expensive. That takes performance. If something is already spawned in, but you just teleport it, well, that's not too bad, right? So, for instance, let's say you have a big rocket launcher. This isn't a great example, but I'm going to do it anyway. That's what I was doing with having other issues. I might have to work the system. Okay. Are you in multiplayer? Or a single player? But anyway, yeah, if the rocket's already spawned, and when I go to fire my rocket, the game teleports it to the socket and has it momentum, then that's actually object pooling. That's actually efficient, believe it or not, in a lot of ways. But if you already know about it, usually you want to do it with characters because they can be the heaviest to bring in. So like, for instance, all my bosses and all my missions are going to be already spawned in. I don't spawn them in at times. Now, really, as long as you're walking from, arena to arena, then you can despawn these and spawn those in. That's actually the best way to do it, right? But, That way you don't have memory clogged up over here for these things. Let's see if this works, by the way. But yeah, if you want to stream, I can take a look.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Backhand. Crack. Heavy.
See, I don't like...
Swipe time. Backhand. Swipe time.
Okay, you're streaming a bit.
Heavy.
Oh. See, something breaks the call. Why can I not go to the other...
Backhand. Backhand. Backhand.
Anvil and ironing board, very true. Alright, so number one, the blocking volume. Wall thickness could be 500. Fuck it, let's make it 1,000. Just to be extra safe. And we can down this a little bit. Down a little bit. It's inside a little bit.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Swipe time. Backhand. Swipe time. Backhand. Heavy. Heavy. Swipe time.
I don't know why it...
Backhand. Swipe time. Backhand.
Like what?
Backhand.
Why is it frozen?
Backhand. Swipe time. Backhand. Crack. Backhand. Crack. Heavy. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Backhand. Backhand. Pop. Heavy.
Why does it send me over here?
Backhand. Crack. Backhand. Pop.
Why is...
Backhand. Crack. Backhand. Pop. Crack. Swipe time. Backhand. Pop. Backhand. Crack.
Is it gonna do its specialty here?
Swipe time. Backhand. Pop. Crack.
Or is it just...
Swipe time. Backhand. Pop.
It just doesn't like
Swipe
location.
time. Heavy. Backhand. Crack. Heavy. Swipe time.
So the rest of this looks fine, as you can see.
Backhand. Crack. Backhand. Crack. Backhand. Crack. Backhand. Crack. Swipe time. Backhand. Pop. Backhand. Crack. Swipe time. Swipe time.
I also don't like how close it has to be. What up, Tapman? Trying to get this thing to
Swipe time.
knock me in the fucking air. I guess I should just add like a
Backhand. Crack.
double jump flying mode.
Backhand. Crack. Swipe time. Heavy.
Yeah, see, like it went to an old location there. That's fucking weird. It just does not like my go-to location stuff. How you doing though, Tapman? Talk to us. Tell us what type of games you like making. What type of games you making now? What type of games do you want to make? Okay, move to... So on fail, end ability, post end ability, that works. And then all four of these, end ability. All right, for this, on fail, end ability, post ability, right? This is... Okay. The rest of them on success. Are these four go like that? That's success. She's getting there. This rotates them. A few things, all probably way too ambitious. Yes and no. I have faith. I think it's much easier and much faster to build games these days than people like to admit. So, now for this ultimate acceptance radius. Actor goal should be 7. It's 1,000. I bet this is no. Let me try like 2,000 and see if that works. There's also the GMTK game jam happening, but I don't know if I want to dedicate the next 3 days for that. I'm not aware of what that game jam is. You got some more info on it? True, I made more progress the last couple weeks than I ever thought. Yeah, dude, the part of why I said I'll build this game in 30 days or I'll quit game dev forever is like to prove like it's not that hard and it doesn't take that long. You have to be detailed, like your mind has to be detailed for sure, but building games is easy.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Backhand. Pop. Swipe time. Swipe time. Backhand. Pop. Backhand. Pop. Backhand.
Oh, come on.
Swipe time. Backhand. Pop. Pop.
Bruh, it's 1 in 5 to do the
Swipe
ultimate.
time. Backhand. Pop. Swipe time. Backhand. Pop.
Okay, did I screw some math up or something? Because this uses whatever. I'm just going to do 5,000 acceptable radius. This is lowest. 10, 20, 9, 19. Game Maker's Toolkit, Hamzer's best ones as voted by the community, get highlighted on the YouTube channel. This year's theme is loops, so however one wants to interpret and incorporate theme, all valid. Yeah, everyone thinks time loop,
Hello,
maybe gameplay
I'm
loop,
Big
but
Troll.
unlikely.
I'm going to fight you
Heavy.
now. Yeah.
Okay.
Heavy.
Seen it like what? Also, the radius acceptance goal is correct, so these just need to be fixed again. I feel like the radius is different. So I was using this. Maybe I just AI move to determine if the path is successful. And then I do this, because this was working well. Wait, where's my duration? This is duration. Oh, that's how long. Okay, it's for the play length of the animation sequence. I'm just gonna fucking say like 0.5 seconds. Dave's making actual progress on my Disco Elysium-like game or making my own animated kids show in the vein of Mr. Rogers. I like both options. Yeah. That's pretty reasonable. I might have to do a move speed slow individual for each. That might be potentially the issue. Where's my output log? Nothing seems to be firing off too bad. I know what I can do. Remove gameplay effect. Let's do this. Just try this. This is going to be slow down effect spec handle. What? What the fuck? I see the handle has to include. Okay, my. Ah! Oh, act. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, slow down. MS, slow down effect. Spec handle. I don't want to remove this yet. Excuse me. The fact that this shit carries over is fucking obnoxious. But I guess for something like this, it can make sense. Alright, so that'll remove it if it's this fucking move speed nonsense. There's no ability, no cost, commit cost. For all I know, this has authority is fucking with shit.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Swipe time. Heavy.
Okay, so far so good. They both miss and then they both freeze. Okay. It's the one after I go flying. At least we know that. We figured that part out. Okay, so let's take a look here. They can move to me, and then they whiff. At least we're narrowing it down.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
So as soon as it hits, why is it here? Maybe it's or build ability, so I call it. Okay. Hit a break. Huh? Post and ability. Yeah, this is fine. Well, electrical field. Okay. So let's. All right. So now. All right. So Deuterino. Give relay system component return. So basic guitar thwack caused an issue. Okay, we're good.
Fight time.
All right, so here's the question. Why am I getting failed while I'm on the ground? Failed in getting there. All right, so it keeps going to trying to do.
Backhand. 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 Backhand.
That aborted. Why? What?
Backhand. Swipe time.
Attack ultimate.
Backhand.
So it fails the next time. This is what I've been trying. Hey, what up, everyone? It's something about the location that it has stored it can't reach, but it's not resetting the location. That's what I thought this was in the first place. All right. That is random for ultimate, right? Let me make sure here. It's location. Furthest, excuse me. And it's actor current location. Because I wanted to test this feature. That's why we're here. That's why I'm doing this. I'm testing. So you can have it chase down actors. That's easy. That works. But now, like, I wanted to choose a spot and go to the spot. And currently, I wanted to also make sure me going. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's gonna be. Can't see blueprints names now. Oh yeah. I changed res as well. So yeah, the. So if this is greater than current highest distance, I think I think I need to set this back to 0 when this starts. If it was just that, I'm gonna be a little mad, but not the most mad. Yep. See, current lowest distance and distance between enemy and self. Yep. That's why it's not working. Most likely. We'll see.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Heavy?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. When they attack and no sound is made, then it's a problem. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. So I would think end ability and then if it's not viable. Alright, so aborted can also end. I'm just reading the log here. So 30, 29, 41. How did success in getting there twice? Let's see here. How often is it calling this? So this. Yeah, status finished ability. I wish that this effect could force a tag to fire and we're waiting gameplay event. Yeah, maybe I do that. I just wait for gameplay event. Here, let me let's make a new ability to ensure that things are getting cleaned up correctly. Generic idle, generic spawn, generic run looping, initial cinematic. I think I'm going to do oh. Well, great. What we should do here is duplicate this. So AI latent. Start ongoing commands. What that's going to do is we're going to wait for event. Wait gameplay event. That's it. We're going to have AI ability. I don't know if end is the right one to do here. I'm just going to make a new one, completed. Great, now I'm probably going to fuck up. Let's tag it as like the owner of this ability. I mean, I could actually just wait gameplay tag add. No, we'll wait event. The actor is the same, right? Yeah, this just assumes me. Did I take my daily meds? Fuck, I don't remember. I know I took one set of them. I don't know if I took the other. All right. Event received. So what this does is it will fire the ongoing commands for AI ability completed. And what we can do it just fires a determine. Okay. End ability. New post end ability. Deprecated. This is going to be send gameplay event. Target is self. AI ability completed. That's it. I don't know why the Q's fail at the end here, but let's
Hello, I'm Big Troll.
see if that
I'm
works.
going to fight you now.
Heavy?
Yeah!
Oh, that's because I need to grant it and run it. We're going to do this guy up here. GA ability completed. This will fire ongoing commands. Decide next ability. GA underscore. Fuck. I don't even fucking remember what it was. What was it called? AI latent. Class reference. I actually think wasn't there one where I have to give it and then activate it because it's latent? Maybe not. Give ability and activate once. We're going to collapse this to a function because this will be give ability and activate once for latent abilities, which are also known as tasks, if I recall correctly. Ooh, we're up to 7 viewers, although it still says the same. I don't get this shit. I don't understand. Okay. I don't want it to end ability, though. I just realized. Because then it will only do it once. Immediately or happen as many times as necessary. Also, class defaults, almost forgot. Replicate instance, I'm good, never mind. So respects to remote ability cancellation. Cool. If this keeps being a problem, then I'll just make everything go after an
I'm
actor
Big
or go to a
Troll.
certain point.
I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Heavy attack. Heavy. Heavy.
I think we did it. Now I'm going to go back to regular chance everything. Yeah, I think it just wasn't firing, and I tried to solve it earlier, and it just was, I'm just stupid. No. Yeah, I was not, in my best shape last night. Arguably not now, but I am better. You know, when you're 10.5 hours in, you honestly shouldn't be fixing stuff. You should just go to bed.
I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Heavy.
What? Infinite loop. See, I knew this may happen. Okay. This I don't need anymore. This I don't need anymore. Okay, what's causing the loop? Where do I call this again? I'm not shocked that this is what happened. So does the parent... Okay, furthest. It's fine. These don't matter. Might be applying a gameplay effect is... Let's see if this is the problem. Post end ability. Launching the character is fine. Clear hit actors. Where's clear hit actors? Let me just delete it because I'm not using it anymore. Determine character launchpad, apply gameplay effects to target. Post. Okay. Fuck, where was I? I do a little delay here for end ability. I didn't up here. Maybe I don't do the delay here. For once, a delay fucks something up instead of being like a shitty open loop fix
Hello,
for
I'm
something
Big
stupid.
Troll. I'm going to
Ooh, what
fight
day
you
viewers?
now.
Let's go.
Swipe time. Yeah. Swipe time. Backhand. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time.
Come on, someone hit me in the air.
Swipe time. Backhand.
Okay. Event activate ability. GAAI ability parent event activate ability. AI specific abilities, melee parent. So, y'all help me out with this. Why is this cut off here? Alright. Abilities, AI specific abilities, GAA ability, melee parent. So we activate melee parent. Gets the Uber graph. Function. It's like, okay. Ability parent. Uh, is it just... Is this it? That's not right, because it doesn't happen up there. It only happens when it goes down here. So up here, it never reaches this, I bet. No, well, no, I went in the air and this had an issue. Wait. Do I want to end this? I didn't think so. Because then that... So I want it to hit over and over and over. I don't think this is it, but God knows.
Yep. Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Backhand. Bop. Swipe time. Backhand. Crack.
What? What? Yeah, that's why. Okay. So that's expected. That's why I didn't think that fix would work, but... Alright, so the delay that I was actually putting in, I was thinking it goes here, but I wasn't sure. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know what it is. I bet, and this is the other thing I wanted to test. Watch this. Does delay at start. We're going to turn that off.
Yep. Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to...
Oh, Jesus. Where did it say? Ongoing commands. Alright, let's show. And it might have been because up here I say start ongoing commands. All that does is it... I could just send the the event. That would then do this. AI ability completed. Lol. Don't even need this anymore. Wait, I'm stupid. Determine and fire next abilities. I mean, I am stupid, we all know that, but like, Jesus Christ. Okay, so that will fire this, which fires that. Not quality, not my best work, or even close to it. I was thinking this may occasionally run like multiple times at once, and that we needed to run like a check for it.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Backhand. Crack. Swipe time. Swipe time.
I like how the cues fire before it checks if it's allowed to hit me or not, so it makes all the noise.
Heavy.
God damn it! So just activating the ability did it this time, huh? Alright, let's see. Oh, it doesn't... I think I know why now. So... on fail, it ends the ability, but does it still try to move? So on fail, it ends the ability, I thought. Is there like a stop?
Yep. Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Like, why does this loop here with standard macros? Wait, it succeeded. All right, so we're on boss B. Ongoing commands, fight engaged. The fuck is this?
Backhand. Bop. Heavy attack.
Wait, what? Determine goal actor to move to. That's not right. How the fuck? Target actor location. Ultimate. Up here. It's location. Maybe it's, no, it's for the other guy. Okay. So that's when it ends, and now it wants to go to actor. How does it find a path up there? Like, there's no path. Okay, aborted. Infinite loop detected, huh?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Backhand. Yeah. Backhand. Bop. Backhand. Bop. Backhand. Swipe time. Backhand. Bop. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Heavy.
It's just the lower route that fucks it up. Alright, the lower route, it finishes its animation. Oh. AI ability end. When does that ever get evented? Wait. Where's my troll? Where's my animations? Oh my god. So heavy attack has ability end. That has ability end. Weapon deactivate. Weapon deactivate. What the fuck? The question is, with how blend times or whatever work, or is the AI ability end too soon?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Strike time. Yeah. Strike time.
Come on, someone knock me in the air.
Backhand. Backhand. Heavy.
Alright.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Backhand. Yeah. Strike time. Backhand. Backhand.
I had to change
Strike
the ability
time.
end timing on the animation.
Strike time. Backhand. Strike time. Strike time. Backhand.
Really?
Heavy.
God damn it, dude. It's gotta be... SFX weapon noise. Let's do this. Where is... Let's do this test. Change animation sequences. Troll heavy attack to... Troll backhand. This will tell me if it is something with the animation. And timing in that regard.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Oh yeah. Strike time. Backhand. Backhand.
And something with just...
Backhand.
I'm just gonna
Strike
remove it
time.
from
Strike
like
time.
a location thing.
Strike time. Backhand. Strike time. Strike time.
Come on, someone hit me with the
Strike
ultimate.
time.
It's 1 out of 5. Okay, it's not the animation. So we can come over here for ultimate and go back to heavy attack. Success. We play the animation sequence. Inability, postability. Pawn, target actor. There is no target actor here, though. Character closest, unique. I'll have deactivate. Let's try this. How do I get that old view like back? Lol. Ugh. Whatever. All right. So GCV and a start with scroll for high attack. I'll even fucking put 0 and 0 for delay. What? I took off the does delay. It's oh my god, that might have been it this whole time. I'll just click it just because. I'm going to be so mad if that delay that I thought I turned off earlier.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe time.
Yeah.
Swipe time.
Heavy.
Oh, for a second I thought we had it. Okay, I'll just do this.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Okay, I've had enough. We're going to do... Is there an on remove effect? I wonder if allow remote reaction is the issue. Okay, where's the ultimate? And then where's my other thing here? Alright, let's try this. It's a different issue now. Um, Actually, I wonder... I'll try this one more time. Although if this is it, I'll be very mad. But the first troll issue was that
Hello,
they were being
I'm Big
teleported
Troll.
underneath the
I'm
level.
going to fight you now.
Swipe time.
Yeah.
Because they were
Backhand.
clipping through the wall and hitting my teleporter.
Backhand. Bop.
Next, they were sometimes just stop doing stuff. I fixed that. That was kind of to be expected. And now,
Backhand. Swipe time. Backhand. Heavy.
yeah, see, so that caused an issue. And I have completely done everything to be the same, but now what I'm going to do is actor furthest. We'll see if this fixes it. This has to be, yeah, fix something through Merch's appear.
Hello,
This,
I'm Big
if this
Troll.
isn't it, I'm in trouble.
I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe time.
Yeah.
Swipe time.
Backhand. Backhand. Heavy.
Motherfucker, are you serious? Oh, wait. There's one other thing we can try.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe time.
Yeah.
Swipe time.
Heavy.
Now I'm in trouble. Although, where's the mesh? Hang on. For this, act at current location. Hang on. Where is this? Not just blocking, I want nav. It's when I'm hitting the blocking volume. Dude, these blocking volumes are so bad, I'm just gonna make my own. Like, I'm getting real sick of these
Hello,
things.
I'm Big Troll.
I just
I'm
realized.
going to fight you now. Yeah. Backhand. Backhand. Backhand.
Swipe time. Swipe time.
If it's this blocking volume, I swear to God.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe time.
Yeah.
It's what keeps.
Backhand. Backhand.
It's just
Swipe
invisible walls in
time.
a sense.
Backhand. Heavy.
It's when I'm in the nav mesh and then I leave it. That's what I feel like it is. Or I hit the wall. Blocking volume is just like an invisible wall. Let's see if I stay low to the ground, what happens.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you
Have
now. Yeah.
Swipe time.
Yep, it has something to do with being launched.
Swipe time. Swipe
Backhand.
time. Swipe time.
Which is kind of the point of the game, so I'm a little pissed off.
Swipe time.
Oh,
Backhand.
is he broken?
Heavy.
Backhand. Backhand.
Swipe
Backhand.
time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time.
It's... So when I'm playing... an animation, it blends out before, or it stops before ability and AI. Something happens, and it doesn't finish the animation. Can I play animation montages, play in a montage from GA? Let's see. Can I do this? Will it replicate? Because I need to know when my animation gets interrupted. I could also get time to a certain and anim notify, but first let's see if this other thing works. Playing a montage from back. That's not where I wanted to be. Okay. Play animation. Nope. Play anim. Oh, I need to get the character. Montage from GA local. And we wait for events. I think I said this may happen once before. AI ability completed. So then for ultimate, the anim sequence needs to be anim montage. The fuck is it? We're going to do AM. Now I gotta go make the fucking animations. EnemyAI. Control for character abilities. Heavy attack. In a montage. Heavy attack. Does not keep the same notifies. Of course not. We're going with the weapon activate. The weapon deactivate. Ability end. 2 is going to be oh yeah, wait. Where's my other... No, it wasn't the animations. Something else was breaking shit. AI start anim event, SFX voice or grunt. Next is going to be weapon start noise. Next is going to be core character. Next is going to be on weapon. Okay, save. I don't know if this replicates, so we will see. Okay. AI on gameplays. Forty. 41 to 79. And this should be 80 to 100. I doubt that was it, but lol. Initial cinematic goes here. Always goes false. Okay, that's correct. So that just... So that sends a gameplay event to the actor. That might be why. Hang on. Spawn and death. No. What does this event do? Initial cinematic end. Cinematic troll. We can give ability. Remember I had this issue once before. If this was it, I'll fucking shoot someone. I almost was like, I don't think this is right, but maybe it is.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Backhand.
Yeah.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe.
Initial cinematic end. Where is this guy? Targeting dev. Where's my event graph? Default pistol shoot. Let's see if there's anything else I actually give and use once. This is start ongoing commands, which sends this. Like what? What on earth is causing this? So now I just send AI ability completed. When an ability ends, animation montage. But that's not what we use. We use animation sequence. Fight anim. Fight AI. Okay, okay. Nothing, huh? Cool. It doesn't get used anywhere. Alright, let's do this.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time.
Why is it used? Why does that delay even get called? Nothing uses that delay. That could have possibly been called. Okay. Attack 01, attack 02, ultimate. Why does it take me on this fucking point cues on abilities? I think I know what it is. No. Okay, so then God, I'm in so many places I already forgot everything I was doing. Wonderful. Wait. Closest, furthest, none of this mattered. It was all bad. Didn't I do it up here and it still failed? Could it be something with this? No, because if it failed even up here. Wasn't animation. Overlaps a lot. Fucking Christ. Alright. In about 5 minutes, I'm going to take a break. I don't want it to end this ability.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you
Swipe
now.
time.
Yeah.
Swipe time.
Backhand. Crack. Heavy.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time.
Backhand. Backhand. Crack. Backhand. Crack. Heavy. Crack. Heavy.
All right.
Backhand.
So
Swipe time.
Backhand. Crack.
everything seems to be working now.
Backhand.
Swipe
Crack.
time. Swipe time.
Backhand.
Uh-oh, it whiffed.
Backhand.
Nope, we're okay.
Backhand. Backhand.
All right, so now let's add the Z back. Also, I like how my trolls where is gravity scale 8? Didn't matter. Lateral deceleration for flying and not applying acceleration. Remember, this isn't really, we're not doing physics, it's a launch. These changes were good, by the way, that I made. I think that they were very strong. Okay, ultimate launch character. Z minimum.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe time.
Yeah.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time.
Backhand. Crack. Heavy.
Fuck, dude. Why? I don't understand, but if I could just increase the Z a bit, I will, of the nav mesh. All right.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you
Backhand.
now. Yeah.
Swipe time. Swipe time.
Heavy.
Is it as soon as I collide with something?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Where is... That means it's over.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Backhand, box.
Yeah!
Backhand,
Crack.
crack. Swipe time. Backhand, box.
Heavy.
Good logic, the transition between start and stop animations. Good. Good, 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 good. Is there just something I'm not seeing? Like... I'm just curious if this works. If this works, I'm gonna be very mad. I don't even know at this
Hello,
point, my
I'm
friend.
Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe time.
Yeah!
Backhand,
Crack.
So
Swipe
move to...
time. Swipe time.
Executes.
Swipe time. Swipe time.
Heavy.
That's the problem. It just crashes. So it plays the anim. And then it'll end. So now it applies the gameplay effect to self. That's what it says there is, but I don't. So it plays the anim and it waits. It hits the end. So is it like... Here's the thing. I set it to actor closest up here, which doesn't have an issue. Watch. So anim sequence, we'll do... what is it? We'll do swipe. Okay. And I'll even set it to actor. Closest. And at that point, it doesn't matter. Alright, so now it should do everything at the top. Activate, overlap, deactivate, end. $1,500 for either. That doesn't matter. Does delayed start, I turned that off. I mean, I could get rid of this gameplay effect, I guess. I don't know. Impulse on hit, I'll even put back down. Honestly, it seemed like it was just the Z issue. Because when I... Here, we'll see if the Z still has the issue. So now I have everything. Honestly, it could just be a Z issue.
Hello,
Like,
I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you
Backhand.
now. Yeah. Heavy.
see, it's Z. So it's something when it hits a certain elevation. And I don't know why that is. Because now if I go back, right, and I put everything back, this is ultimate. Yeah, so this would be troll heavy attack, location, furthest, actor current location. All this can stay the same. Min Z, watch, 1. Which, I guess real quick, where does it calculate the Z? Okay, that looks fine. Like, how does this... Well, let me just get rid of this. I was trying to play things safe, and maybe that was it. But if we go back, it was... Where the fuck is it? Okay, that's... Actor that got hit, get actor location. So here's the thing. Whoops. So for this, Z min is usually less than. So this would be greater than, this would be less than. So that would mean it's usually true, sometimes false. Like, I don't understand how this causes... Well, this will always be negative. From the weapon to this, for now, this will always be negative. So this will always be a negative number. So this will never be true. It will never be bigger than this. So that means this was the issue. Be right back, piss. I'm also about to turn allied hits off. Because maybe it's something with these things hitting each other.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you
Backhand.
now. Yeah.
Backhand. Swipe time.
Heavy.
Backhand.
See if I don't go high.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time.
No issues.
Heavy.
Swipe time. Backhand. Crack.
Well, with this not having this set up, maybe there was some weird cast that got looped somehow. Let me go back to Ultimate real quick. Yeah, so worst case, I can just play,
Hello,
you know,
I'm Big Troll.
around the ground.
I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe time.
Yeah.
Swipe time.
Heavy.
Okay, let's see. End ability. And instantly another end ability.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Backhand.
Yeah.
Backhand. Crack. Backhand. Crack.
Heavy.
Backhand.
Why? Why is the Z busted? So it went from this on fail to this nearly instantly. So in the air. Wait a sec. Doesn't it need... I thought about trying this earlier as well. First, let's see if this even works for the move to location.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Backhand.
Yeah.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Backhand. Crack.
Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. That's kind of to be expected. So how about this? On success, Wait a second. Is this just because I didn't know how to use this fucking node? Dude, I'm about to be so mad, but I mean, this is the type of shit we learn.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
This doesn't... This thing is confusing. See, it works up here. Success, rotate. That's when you get there, but up here it just tells us fail and... Location just might work different. Or I might have to just use the more advanced.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Backhand.
Yeah.
Swipe time. Swipe time.
Failed, aborted. Do I just need to put like a fucking delay? I don't think this worked last time, but
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
I was doing much better with the advanced moves too.
Swipe time.
But if I can
Backhand.
get certain things lightweight, I obviously will.
Backhand.
Crack.
Backhand.
Heavy.
I'm gonna figure this out. Like, I'm not gonna... And sometimes it's when I touch whatever the fuck this is.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Backhand.
Yeah.
Backhand.
Crack.
Backhand.
Bye.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Backhand.
Crack.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Backhand.
Bop.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Backhand.
Crack.
Backhand.
Bop. Heavy.
How is it calling itself? And again, it has to do with Z. Why does this, why does it hate this? None of it matters. It just is when it goes up in the air. That would abort.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you
Backhand.
now. Yeah.
Swipe time. Backhand.
Crash. Heavy.
It's always going to be down here. Yeah. Call stack show. That received. Ability end. So I went to fire it. And as soon as it fired it, it went AI ability completed. Why? I sent the melee overlap. What is the ability that when I come in, fight engage, that's fine. I don't understand. Yeah, no worries, man. It's not on you. I wonder if this requires like activating the ability or something. And that's why that's like that. Could have been this one replication issue. We'll
Hello,
see.
I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Backhand.
Yeah. Dash. Yep.
Backhand.
Bop. Heavy.
Backhand.
Bop.
I just have an issue meshes not showing up in VP viewport. Sorry to hear that. So the cinematic is over. Or is it? So where's my AS get hit for troll? So when do I call get hit? Start now. Ability completed, which fires this. Fuck his reference, there it is. Dude, it's 9:50. I should have like so much done by now.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you
Backhand.
now. Yeah.
Backhand.
Bop.
Backhand.
Crack.
Alright, so that was weird. Impulse C min is 1. So this is wrong. So this is 1, and it is not greater than... Oh, I lied. Okay. So this is going to launch carrot. So this is what I've been waiting for.
Bop. Heavy.
And as soon as I go to the sky... I almost feel like it's because... in the sky, it's not ending things correctly. Well, we know that. Alright, well, let's see if this works.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Oh. Um. Let's check over here, shall we?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe time.
Yeah!
Backhand.
Crack!
Swipe time.
Whoosh.
Backhand.
Bop.
Swipe time.
Whoosh.
Alright, so it works, the launch character amount.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time.
Oh, come on, someone go for the swing.
Swipe time. Swipe time.
Whoa, it just ends immediately. That's interesting. Determine. So it receives an event. Infinite loop. I don't understand. I don't. Where does it get used? What I need to know is where this gets used, and it's going to be when I overwhelm, which means there's going to be AI like self. That would mean I am an allied. But if I hit something, do what they do. End ability and on fail end ability. This is on fail. On success doesn't do anything, but on success over here. Are they just always in the acceptance radius? Maybe it's not Z? I don't know. Let me go enums. I wonder if this is a serialization issue with this. I would be rather pissed. Target actor. Location of actor. Location goal. Current actor location. Closest, furthest, or random. Location goal. Self collapse the function. Character location goal. Lowest distance between I just want to go up one. I'll do this instead. Okay. Collapse the function. Location goal. Furthest enemy character. Why not? Let's just be absolutely fucking safe. Location goal. Random enemy character. Okay.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe time.
Yeah.
Swipe time.
Backhand.
Bop.
Backhand.
Oh, it's because it's an animation montage. 1 second.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe
Yeah.
time.
Backhand.
So now it's the post and ability call, huh? Melee activate ability, Ubergraph G ability, melee parent. How does the parent call like the fucking child? That doesn't make sense. How about we just do this? Oh, I bet it's going to change everyone's impulse on hit. Oh no.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe
Yeah.
Swipe.
Event received. Okay, so now status manipulator, oral self help, but there's no anything that they. It's like, why does it still have that stuff there? Is there like AI evil faction that I forgot about? Like what's... Let's go systems, close the engine. There's literally nothing here. Okay, good. so
Hello,
fucking
I'm
annoying.
Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe time.
Yeah.
Swipe time. Swipe.
Yep. Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
The problem is there's just no delay. Like, it just keeps firing. So, alright, so my question now is, it's blocked. It does the same thing up here. I will come up with a better system than this, I swear.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe
Yeah.
time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time.
So none of those went to post end ability until just now? How's that even possible? Oh, it's because that's the only one. My bad. Yeah, see, alright, so better. But what if we instead I just need to know if is it a nav mesh. Oops. I think okay. So now I need to get the nav mesh. All right, that'll work. So now So you set the target location. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. This is good. Okay. Can't I put like an output node or something? All right. There should be no more fails. Everything should work. Success, we go over there. Okay. Okay. Current target enemy character. False. We do it all again. Okay.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe
Yeah.
time. Backhand.
Crack.
Backhand.
Bop.
Swipe time. Backhand. Backhand. Backhand.
Crack.
Backhand.
Crack.
All right. So the location it wanted, it failed to move to.
Swipe time.
Backhand.
Backhand. Swipe time. Swipe time. Backhand.
I mean, I guess this actually makes sense because
Backhand.
Bop. Crack.
Backhand. Backhand.
Bop.
Swipe time. Backhand.
Crack.
Backhand. Swipe
Crack.
time.
the news is life sucks.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Backhand. Backhand. Swipe time. Swipe time. Backhand.
So here's what's weird.
Swipe time. Backhand.
I
Swipe
instead of
time.
letting the AI do it, I just like manually. Yeah, see, this is why did it just say that this is out of reach? This is the weirdness because over here it did this. What is the target location? Okay. So it's not doing it on the fucking server. Or it's not replicating this value.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Backhand. Backhand.
Crack.
So the question then is, How is this one?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Swipe time. Backhand.
Crack.
Swipe
Whoosh.
time. Swipe
Whoosh.
time.
Yeah, see it's all zeros. Why does this say not in scope?
Swipe time. Backhand.
Crack. Crack.
Swipe
So the
time.
question is why is it coming up as
Backhand.
zeros? Is it um I mean, I can do it again. What is the ultimate attack coming in at? Its location. This should not be used. Its actor location will be location. Actor current location. Fuck. This is what I meant to use. We're gonna use random. Okay, well, that one's on me for the last little bit. Nice! Got your database stuff up and running. Fuck yeah, dude. I may hit you up about some stuff in a little bit, by the way. We'll talk.
Yep.
Yeah. But good stuff. Good to see you here, by the way, Codeman.
Yep.
Alright, let's...
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe
Yeah.
time. Swipe time.
Oh my god.
Heavy.
Bro, if I crash, I'm just gonna fucking... Yeah, I did 10 and a half. I did 11. Please just be a hiccup and not a fucking crash. Please, God. Yeah, but I don't think my fucking Unreal is. No, it has. I just gotta alt tab to the right screen. No? I'm gonna hit it with the end task. I think it knew I was close. It was like, we can't let this guy do this. Today was supposed to be completely productive, and instead it has been completely unproductive. Also, I'm not going to give up on not being able to shoot things into the sky. Like, yes, I know the workaround, but that's not okay. I am genuinely upset at myself. This should have been like 1.5 hours. It's fucking 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. Fuck. Hopefully this solves it though. I'm not letting Unreal naturally handle certain things. Instead, I'm like manually taking over a lot of stuff. Fuck. Yep. Okay, let's see.
Big troll, I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Swipe time. 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 Backhand. 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 Backhand.
Heavy.
Backhand.
Oh
Swipe time.
my fucking god. Okay, so the actor got moved out of the way on this one. Please don't crash. Motherfucker. Oh. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. No, it worked. What I needed worked. I got two different things up in the sky. What happened on the last one is it's chasing an enemy. No. It's chasing an enemy, and then the enemy gets out of the box, and it said, all right, time to end the ability, and then it crashed. Which, what it should be is when it gets out of, when nav mesh fails, it should be like a 1 or 2 second delay, and then search for something new, right? So... No, I got it. I fucking had it. What happened was right here. This one should never happen. This one, theoretically, this error should never happen. This can happen. It's not an error. It's when a target moves out of the way. Okay, now I don't need 3. I could get away with 2. Play as listen server. It's not what I meant to do. Lol. Nope, that's the wrong mission. I'm excited because I actually got it to finally fucking work. I said, fuck you, Unreal. I'll do it myself. It would actually be a good test to only have this guy in
Hello,
there.
I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Swipe
Yeah.
Swipe time.
Whoosh. Backhand. Whoosh. Backhand. Crack. Whoosh.
Swipe time.
Whoosh. Heavy.
No! It just worked! Do delays work in gameplay abilities? Like, honestly? I'll check that one thing in a bit, but... Okay, so what it didn't like is, it didn't see an end to this. How many times does it have to do that? Just... I think it thought it was an infinite loop, but it's actually not. Well, the way that I can solve this uh, is a tag for whether or not you're active uh, in the fight. Because in here, no wait, All right. Promote. It's not an infinite loop. It thinks it's infinite, but it's not. That's the thing. Is point in is goal location in nav mesh. These don't even exist yet. I'm now down 8 branches, yeah. So like this should never hit, and it I don't think it has.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
All right, so so it's right away. I'm gonna hit play. Okay, it's gonna move to a person's point, which should be me. Okay, it's there.
Heavy attack.
Let's see what is going on now. There's something with how these things move that I don't understand. I just want to see if this delay works. I'll just do it on the server. Maybe that'll not crash me.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Backhand. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Backhand. Swipe time.
Come on.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time.
Here we go.
Backhand. Heavy.
Determine closest enemy character. At least this time, instead of it crash. I mean, it's. Cool. When is this sent? Wait, what? The fuck is wrong with... What the fuck did I do here? I did this a while ago. Oh no. I was probably testing something else. Oh no.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Fight time. Yeah.
Right out of the gate, we'll see.
Heavy. Heavy.
Dude. Let's see.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
Backhand.
Yeah.
Backhand.
Bop.
Swipe time.
Okay.
Backhand. 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 Backhand.
Crack.
It's best if I
Backhand.
just...
Bop, bop, crack.
Oh, someone's gonna launch me. Here we go.
Heavy.
Swipe.
Come on.
Heavy.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Backhand.
That's odd. So he backhands me. Well, it's the other one that's failing because it can't move. Alright, so now... Oh my god, I think I fucking got it, dude. Oh my fucking god. Now I just need an invisible wall. Or fuck it. A visible one is fine. Thousand. Okay, and then just give me a fucking generic ass cube. I'm done with using their fucking boundaries and shit like that. Half the time they don't fucking work. And they just cause more fucking problems. I need just a shape. A cube. See, it's create blocking, but I don't want to. Okay, and then down here for collision, it's going to be block all. Alright, and then up. I'm just gonna, scale. Nope, that's we'll only need like 5 for that. Y is gonna be like 35. We're gonna make it 75. We're gonna make it 100. Because it doesn't matter right now. On Z, we're gonna make it 100. Z, we're gonna make it more than 100. Lol. And then we're going to go like this. Oh, fuck. Alright, so let's see here.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you. Fight time. Heavy.
Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Eh. Whoops. Alright, come on, start moving. Thank you. Start moving. I know you can
Backhand.
move. I know you can move, Mr. 4700. Are you stuck?
Backhand.
I was alt-tabbing a bunch. I'm going to blame the alt-tabbing.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Swipe time. Backhand. Crack. Swipe time. Backhand. Crack. Swipe time. Swipe time. Backhand. Swipe time. Backhand. Crack. Swipe time. Swipe time.
Come on, someone hit me in the air.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Backhand. Swipe time.
Here we go.
Swipe time. Heavy. Backhand. Swipe
He
time.
fucking missed.
Backhand. Crack. Backhand. Crack.
Here we go.
Swipe time.
I think one more is coming.
Backhand. Crack. Swipe.
All right, here we go. The test of time. Oh, I'm outside. No. I did all that, and then I get booped outside. Oh, my life is glorious. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking sick. So 1 to 40, 41 to 79, 80. Let's do this. 1 to 10, 11 to 20. I'm getting like a sudden surge of energy and like clarity. I don't know why. I'll implement the real fix after I eat, which is going to be you're not viable to be
Hello, I'm Big Troll.
selected.
I'm going to fight you now.
Oh,
yeah.
unless you're tagged active.
Heavy.
Slide. Perfect.
Heavy.
I'm going to make it so these guys don't get stuck.
Heavy. Heavy.
Put. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, I tried to use Unreal's, like, boundaries and shit. Fucking pointless. Alright. Let me make sure. There is a blocking volume here. Where is it? Okay, I put it way down here. I've always just made my own. Like, I make my own walls. I'm just gonna do that. It's cool. I tried to do something for, the way Unreal would like it, you know. Uh, utility. I'm just going to make a new utility. And it's going to be called Invisible Wall. Actually, I'm going to call it Arena. Because they may not always be invisible. Arena walls. I'm going to call this Parent. So here's what we're going to do. Death Touch. I'll just put does instant kill. Does impulse towards center. Be right back, another piss. Okay. Does vacuum bullets, rockets, lasers, does damage, does damage instant, long cooldown, does damage over time. Those are some things we can add in a little bit. But right now, is invisible is the key one. I talked about volumes earlier. This isn't quite what I was thinking, but I was trying to use their volumes and they're just fucking bad. Fucking unreal. So, is invisible arena wall's parent. Uh, really, all of these should just be expose on spawn. All of these need to be exposed on spawn. So you just drop it in. And you just choose what you want. Should put like is breakable. Is breakable. Is breakable by character collision. It's breakable by key object collision. Is breakable by damage. And you just write up one set of whatever. I'll just do static mesh. And that's it. So for this instance, I'm just going to I'll just put a cube in here for now, even though it's the parent. Where's my material cube? It's 1 meter cube. I don't know. Yeah, it looks correct. We'll make it green. So the reason I was looking into volumes earlier is you can make this hollow, and anything inside of it does XYZ, and anything outside of it is unaffected. Then you can choose overlap or collide. Yeah, but you can't just make a volume. You can do location volume, but vector field volume, maybe that's what I needed to make actually. Let's see what this is. Test, whoops, vector field volume. Oh, this probably has like a push component to it. Yeah, so Yeah. What can I do? Get intensity, get tightness. Oh, I like getting tightness. Variables. Oh, look, activation, all this shit. Component, yeah. Transform. Here we go. Yeah. All I could get would be get vector field, set vector field. What does this do for me? Variables, nothing. Utilities. Cast a class. Ugh, there's 3 vector fields. Particle module, aggregator, data. Get class defaults. This is how you can learn about some stuff sometimes. Nothing. Are you fucking for real? Okay. Vector field. Component. Compile. Oh, look at, well, these are actually the normal stuff. Yeah, same shit. Just, what can I do with this vector field? Anything? Nothing. This is a lot of how I learn stuff, by the way. You just fucking chug and chug and chug. Well, I don't know what you can do, little vector field component. So you could suck my dick. All right, back on point. Let's get some work done. We're way behind. Ugh. Eh. Trying to check something real quick. My apologies. Nope, never mind. That's not what I was thinking it was. Okay. Do I have invisible? Yes. Okay. So for instance, construction script. Let's say arena wall. Bam, right there. Okay. Construction script is invisible. And if so, set material. I'll do this over here so y'all can see. If it's true, you set the material to Matt's invis material. You ready? Oh, it didn't go invisible. Why not? Because over here is invisible. There, I clicked it. So now, really, we could set the material or set hidden in game. I'd rather do this. And honestly, that green, you can't see through it well enough. So let's go static mesh. We can get something that you can kind of see through. Ew. That's cool. Like, I know this you could kind of see through. Eh. There will be stuff. This obviously is the one I've used previously. And you can make your own. Just make a translucent material. Frame material. That's cool. I like that. You have the hover material. You have hue shift. In material. That's a nice one. Oh, I love the laser pointer material stuff. It's not see-through though in the beginning. Ooh, alien water. What's this? Eh. Bubbles. No. Circle hard. Let's make this one. So we'll do 10. We'll do 5. Y was what, like 100? I think that might be a little too much. No, it's okay. And Z was like 150. Classic chair. Clear coat black. Kinda nice. Color grid, that'll look funny. If it loads. Curse shield was one I was thinking of using. Like, that you could see it during. Oh, that's cool. As you get closer to it, you can tell it's a wall. Dust particle. Earth shield just looks like a huge cum stain. I do like how, like, the closer you get to that, the further or the stronger it looks. Light beam. Show me the light beam. Oh, yes. Explosion sub UV. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, I've spent so many goddamn hours fixing bugs. I need a little R&R, so to speak. So if y'all are like, what the fuck is he doing? He is not blowing his head off. That's what he is doing. Oh yeah, the flames, because we're flamers. Man, I don't know if you're supposed to say that. Oh, the closer you get, the... Oh, that's pretty cool. Yep, same. Meh. Ah, scary, it's cool. Oh, you can't see, it's too stretched. M glass? I think... That's pretty cool. Glass 02. It doesn't look as good. Glass opaque. I don't know. Glow. God Ray. Well, for a second that looked actually really cool before it. Gradient Glow. Doesn't look great on this. Some of it I may actually have to ground cracks. I may actually have to like have it playing heat distortion. Oh, I was hoping it would show me some heat. And this one's heat distort. I'm sure it goes with whatever else they're doing. Imposter test. What? Where'd it go? Oh, whoa. That's cool. And Inferno, my favorite. Lol. Blah, 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 blah. It was so cool before. Watch, like, too late. Laser pointer outer. This is pretty good. Lightning. Shield. Gross. Wall. Cool. Arrows. Meh. Skybox. Black. Yeah, I just needed to take a bit of a break. Speed tree. Whoa. I think that was just my computer blowing up. Never mind. Nature shield. Oh, that didn't do anything. That's cool. PP scan. PP. Oh. Oh. Does it just do this naturally? Oh, yeah. PP glitch. Oh, it's post-process. I think these are the built-in ones. I'm stupid. Matrix scan. Procedural sky. Interesting. Morning, my most hated time of the day. Nighttime, much better. Uh, River water. Oh, that's sick. You got additional content. Well done. Talk to me about it. Yo, this river water's actually fucking legit. That M rock is good. Simple dissolver. Can you send me something? I know you already sent me something. I'm sorry, but like simple translucent. There we go. Oh, does this get as you get closer? Yeah. Volumetric cloud. Doesn't do anything. Slash. I'm taking a bit of a break after what I had just dealt with, so I'm just looking at cool particle effects. Smooth mud. Very smooth. Lol. I do love me some, some good skyboxes. Oh, stained glass. Stars. Ooh. Statue glass. Ooh, you got the upgraded cops. I see it. I see it. Looking good. STD translucent. Yo, I'll tell you this about STDs. They are anything but translucent. Let's do it. I got it right here. I was just about to do that. This is the new SWAT. What'd you say, babe? Some sluts? Yes, you. I like their penis arrows, by the way. Very well done. I've spent literally the entire time bug fixing.
Nice.
No, not nice. I'm about to kill myself.
Being sarcastic, sorry.
Yeah. No, I know. You're good. These look good, dude. Like, the plan is coming together. Oh, I'm fucking starving, although I think I ate off my body
Yeah.
reserves chicken tortilla soup or whatever it is. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you have level 2 in a sense. Tier 2 cop. Topo's horrible, but I don't. What do you mean topo? Like top of the car? Who gives it? Dude, it looks fine. It's meant to be like that. It's stylized, bruh. You're too hard on yourself. At least you don't got STD translucent. What the fuck is this? It actually looks kind of cool, but... Oh! STD translucent frosted glass. Oh. And the toilet. I do like the translucent shield. Topology. The polygons may rate my trans. Lucid don't got STTs. Yeah. Exactly. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm like not even through half these. That's cool. My walls. I finally got everything fixed. Fire aura is going to be cool. Yeah. Here, I'll show you where we're at. Ooh, does heat distortion finally work on this one? Oh, yeah, the clipping at the tie, see what it's doing. Particle dissolve. Dissolve the... Ooh. But, yeah, so I just have to make sure that I get stuff done correctly. And by that I mean I need to make my arena correctly. Just a minute, and I'll actually show you what I mean. Ooh. Oh, never mind it. Just look cool for a second. And of course, water. Ugh. Some derpy ass looking water. Water lake. Yeah, I use that every now and then for stuff. Water ocean. One of the skibbities on the wall, exactly. No, I want. What is this? A wind wall. I thought this said mind wall. So 1 minute and all shall be explained. Main. Okay, and here's what dissolver? It ain't dissolving shit. Energy blast particle. Eh. Flame wall's cool. And frosted glass. Yeah, we already saw that one. All right, these are a bunch of MIs now. Okay, so this is what I'm making. Let's go back to. There was a dope ass. Oh, I could do blood water. Lol. No, I need things that I can see through. Here you want. Is it muddy? I think it's murky water that we're looking for, though. Yeah, murky brown. Why is that so yellow? It's the lighting. Okay. That's not translucent enough. Was it river water that was cool? Yeah. It's not translucent enough. One second. I just have to get this one translucent material in there, and then I can show you. Here it is. This is good enough. Maybe a little strong, but fuck. I forgot which fucking translucent shit I was gonna use. I'm so, dude, my brain. My brain today is, nope. So the reason I want something that I can see through pretty well, but is still, oh God. That's it. This is what I wanted. Okay. Not the best, but good enough. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. I have made what I'm calling arena walls. And what they do is you drag one in here. So this is currently an arena wall. Jesus, okay. And we're gonna set it. We kind of want it to be right in front here. And it goes to the top. Now, here's what's nice. What sucks is I have to drag this whole fucking thing over. So I have the thing here. And in front of it all, I have these. I've started with these booleans. And eventually, I will fill all of them out. So, like, is invisible and does instant kill. So, for instance, does instant kill for event graph. On event, begin actor overlap. I would do other actor. Get ability system component. Activate ability by class. GA death. What? There it is. Now this is just for AI, so I actually need better logic here, like what if it doesn't have an ASC? Then it would just be, you know, although this would need to be on the server because it's multiplayer. This will always fire on the server. But anyway, you would have that, and then if it does instant kill, if it's on, it would auto do that. In our instance, what we're going to look at is the is invisible. Now by default, it's not. But we come over here, and because it's in the whatchamacallit, it is in, let me do it this way. Is invisible is hidden in game. So is invisible, we'll set the material to invisible. And then is hidden in game. So we're going to check all of these. If true, then we set it to be hidden in game. So over here, if I go is hidden in game, or is invisible, oh, look at that. It's invisible. But let's say I actually want to like see it for now. Turn it off, and I put is hidden in game though. That way, when I'm playing, it's
Hello,
hidden in the
I'm
game.
Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Oh, watch. One's going to hit me in the air. Oh, the other one wants to hit me in the air too. Watch. And I go back down. And I land. And then one has already come after me again. Oh, they're always going to hit me in the air. I forgot I set that up.
Time.
I want this guy to come after me. There it is. See? He's stuck, I think, in the wall. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Sometimes I don't. I'm gonna boop him out. Boop.
Heavy.
Oh look, see that guy turned? All right, other guy turned. Other guy, come on. I know it's a delay 1.5 seconds, but you could do it. You could do it.
Backhand.
Yeah, it is to.
Heavy.
Oh, there he goes. He went for it. It is to block stuff. It's to set up your actual arena. I usually just make cubes and I put them invisible, but because I've gotten older and smarter, you know how sometimes you'll have like an arena where if you touch the outside, it instantly kills you, or maybe it pushes you back like directly, or it pushes you towards the center of the arena. It may ricochet bullets or rockets or lasers. Maybe it does damage over time, like or an instant damage. Are they breakable, right? So like I just have a wall here. And if I really wanted to, this is how you get fancy with it. It now has an ability system component because they are important. Yeah, so what I can do is I can set up the logic for all of this once, and then I just drag these walls in. It's kind of like the volumes I was trying to mess around with earlier, but Unreal just fucking blew my nutsack. And not the way I like. So yeah, these can kind of end up being volumes. The problem with volumes, though, is you can't make anything hollow. You made a disaster inside Unreal. Oh no. That's not good to hear, my friend. I don't like hearing that. But yeah, you just set up all the logic once, and then you can just reuse this over and over. And once you put it in the map, You just select what you want right here. Oh, it's working? Nice. Listen, don't touch it. If it works and you don't have to build on top of it, do not touch it. So I'm just going to label this _01. We're going to turn this bad boy. Whoop. So a one-time thing to determine direction. Is it multiplayer? I think you said you're doing single player, right? Because multiplayer, I could definitely tell you what's going on. Are you talking to me? Spline meshes for walls? That sounds awfully complicated. Bro, I am a fucking dumbass. Hey, everyone has their own way, but if you could find me someone who's willing to join to the side of the way, calculate direction based on start and stop using input vectors. I'm willing to stop ChatGPT. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. It'd be cleaner? I don't give a fuck about clean, bro. I'm a solo dev, and I'm filthy. Don't you know who I am? Fucking clean. Ha ha ha. This guy. This guy. We're gonna make this 125. Yeah, code is fine as long as you understand what you're putting in the game. Yeah, I mean, so the reason I'm building what I'm building here, it's not just 30 days to build a game. It's building a master project that has like all of my systems built in for future reference. So like building tag systems and pseudo, state machines with stuns and silence and fire resistance and physical damage and magic, I don't have to redo that every time I do a new project. I can just use all the same, just have this one project. I've wanted to do this for years. And I have the time kind of now because I'm unemployed. Ah, gross. Well, actually, it's really great that I'm unemployed and able to do this, but I'm also broke, so yikes. But calculate direction based on start and stop using input vectors. I don't... Are you talking about unit direction? But you're not talking about two locations for like a thing. Also, I need to actually make it where
Hello,
you have
I'm
a
Big
tag.
Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Yay, I can't get out of the map.
Heavy.
Yay, none of us get out of the map. Yay.
Heavy.
It hit so far.
Heavy.
Get an asset creation hell unless you hire go full asset flip. Nothing wrong with that, but it's hard to put stuff together. I don't know what
Heavy.
you mean. Oh, did I dodge? Oh no, he hit for it. Wait. Oh, 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 we're good. Yeah, they keep
Heavy.
coming at me. Yeah, I had to get rid of a lot of letting Unreal do stuff, and I had to fucking bully them into doing it my way. By the way, I am asset flip. I just buy all my assets. I don't give a shit. If someone hands me good assets, I will use them. That's how all my jobs go. Ooh, is it time for a food break?
It's soup time.
You can go ahead and just lay it down. I think I go dev here.
I like when you lay me down.
Did you hear that? She says she likes it when I lay her down. Oh my God, she's perfect. Guys, how did I how did I get her? By being the greatest. Thank you, babe. Absolute fucking champion. All right, talk to me while I eat. Or do you want to stream? How are we doing this? I want to solve this for you or with you. You know what I mean. Window capture. And this is blueprint editing. All right, I guess this shit got fucked. Unreal Engine server community one with icon. I hang out there all the time. In vSphere, there's a lot of people. Yeah, are you talking about the Unreal? Jesus, where is mine? Unreal Source? Why the fuck can't I invite people? Oh, here it is. Okay, so you're not talking about that one. True. So, if I ever wanted to get start anim direction, I'll use inverse transform direction to make it local space. Takes less input vector and action than just setting that enum, and voila, I have a good direction. So hopefully, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you're necessarily trying to accomplish, but if it works for you, it works for you. And worst case, if it's for like WASD, if it's keyboard only, you know, one left is left, AW is left forward, W is forward. If stopping, you should get velocity. Yeah, I just say whatever key presses they hold down. That's where they go. And if they hold 3 or 4, well, 3 you could have it like whatever the middle of the 3 is go, but 4, nothing. 0, nothing. Like every permutation you could just list. Not ideal, but. Oh, you have a startup and then you're moving and a spin down. So you need to know what state they're in. All right, guys, think of it this way. You're playing a shooting game. There's the spin up of bringing the gun up, and then you're shooting, and it's this is a separate animation, and then the spin down. So that's what he's saying. So you have to calculate for yours the velocity. Well, you should have three state enum, right? Stationary, starting up, max motion, spinning down. 4, right? And then based on what their inputs are, you, how do I fucking ban this guy? Ban. I did it! I am the greatest Twitch streamer alive. Well, so from each state, you have remain in that state or go to one or another state, right? And then you have 8 directions for each. So stationary to spin up, 8 directions. Stationary doesn't have it, right? Spin up to nothing has 8 directions. I'm sorry, no, you would be spin down. Yeah. So nothing to spin up is 8 directions. While you're spinning up, you can't go back, right? Yeah, you can only be spinning down from that. So on spin up, to remain spinning up is 8 directions. Spin up transfer to your up is 8 directions. While you're up is 8. Up to down is 8. And then from down, you can go to spin up again. And you might be able to go to up, I don't know. And to stop. And you could still be spinning down. So it's 32, it's 4 times 8. So that's a good chunk of permutations. Have fun. Fuck that. I'm going to stick to combat. You can have your animations. Bro, you want to see how much I care about animations? Watch. Watch this gameplay right here. Critical.
Yep.
Critical gameplay right here. You ready? I want you guys to tell me, and someone clip this, it's very important.
Hello,
Animations
I'm Big
on the
Troll.
troll.
I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, big animations. Just running at me crazy. Oh my god, look at these guys. Oh! Alright, if they actually get working again, you work your... Oh yeah, it works. Yeah, so, you know, my guys, they just, they're like pseudo moonwalking. They're gliding. That's me. Somebody clip it, by the way. Importance of animations in prototype development. Thank you. My animations are delicious. Doing with shooters because I was tired of making animations for my Souls. Like, yeah, I don't blame you. If you guys like making your own assets, then I mean that's a lot of what Souls games are, right? They're fun because they're pretty, and they're not fun. But for you guys, they're fun because they're pretty and animations and shit, right? Cool. Have fun, nerds. Why am I so feisty? It's because I haven't slept well. And I just fucking bug vic'd for 14 hours straight. And the 7 hours yesterday and the first 7 hours today. Maybe more. Yeah, I've been live for 8 hours and 40 minutes. Fucking Unreal's AI, move to AI bullshit. I had to man up and do it myself. Oh my fucking god. So I'm looking at doing some little contract work, ladies and gents, and whoever else. Not doing it, but like, oh, I hope we could raise capital one day. For me or for his stuff, I can do behavior trees. Or are you saying the new state tree stuff? I've done behavior trees in Blackboard. I don't like it. I know it's better. I'm not worried about optimization yet. I just let my blueprints do all their logic on timers, and they just bulldoze it. They go in and give a fuck what Unreal's doing. Oh, behavior trees are worse? Alright, state trees. Yeah, I saw there was some new state tree stuff. Alright, what gross shit are you gonna make me learn now? Why am I so negative today, babe? 6 hours of sleep in 3 days? Yeah, that sounds about right. Just make a tree of enums and it's the same thing. Yeah, I have done that many times. Ugh. Alright, so this one has the AI controller. Yeah, move to run environment query. Oh, this is behavior trees just in a fucked up way. They don't even give me evaluators. This is some nonsense. How do I make some evaluators? Exactly. I was gonna say something like that, but I'm trying to be more positive. State tree evaluator. So if I come over here now, if I hit plus, I got the new blueprint evaluator, baby, and we're in it. We're in it to win it. You know what's better than the tree of enums? A tree of branches? Probably not. I'm going to disagree with you on that one. I'm root these nuts. Runs away from you when it hears you. Are you using the sense? I don't want to actually just put this in some random shit. 1 second. Is this dev? It's make noise. Yeah, this. Yeah. It's AI. It might be perception. And it's like you need stimuli source 2 or something. I don't know what pawn sensing. Oh. Well, one of these is old and not used. Oh, well, never mind. What is this for? Stimuli? Yeah. This is pretty nuts that it's just got all this like this is so fucking nice. Oh my god. This is new, I want to say. Like when did this come out? Cuz from what I remember, it's always been this and you have to use these. Oh, hang on. I've never seen this pawn sensing. Like this is a fucking cheat code, my dude. What the fuck? Like on C pawn, on hear noise. You don't have to make noise anymore? Sees pawns, hears no. Wait. Peripheral vision angle, yeah. Only sense players. Enable sense. So hearing, sensing, sight. Stuff to use to make noise. Okay. What are these? There's damage, which we don't use the built-in damage anymore. I actually came in after that was already out. Hearing, prediction, sight, team, and touch. Touch is kind of pointless. Team, yeah, you have to set your team. Where do I set my team, motherfucker? I remember this shit. It's like ally, enemy. Whatever. Maybe it's Simuli Source, team, or alliance or something. Bro, this is all you fucking need. If you have sight and you have hearing, you're good. Like, again, so here's all of them that exist. Damage, no one uses. Hearing, you'll want to use. Prediction is like, I talk about this all the time in games. Because what don't I talk about all the time? Exactly. That's, yeah, your touch, like, bro. Ryan Laley does a pretty good job, although his stuff's a bit outdated as well, though. I'll take a look at the Ali Zori guy. But prediction is like they were seen here, 1 second later here, 1 second later here. So in 3 seconds, they'll probably be that amount further. Like it's not. I manually write stuff like that. So like I said, damage you don't use. Hearing you have to use make noise. Prediction you should write your own, my opinion. Sight, yeah, that's useful. Team, well, I just have like current team as an integer. And again, you just have a sphere. And if someone takes damage or something happens to someone and they're in that sphere, like in your sphere of team, I call it hive mind. And touch, like bro, sight and hearing, like you'll never. You touched me, like that's really what it is. I'm okay. If I overlap you, I touch you. Like it's so. Touch is useless. Team is useless. Prediction is nearly useless. And damage is useless. So hearing and sight's all you really need. And what do you know? There's pawn sensing. Hearing and sight. And then it senses interval, which is perfect. EQS is such overkill for 99% of games that use it. This is so good, dude. This is. You get the angle here. I used to have to make like custom vision to kind of make it look reasonable. Like you have a cone, and I had like a still or a capsule here, and it was cool. And you set a timer for each of these check overlapping actors and stuff. Every 0.2 to 0.3 seconds or 0.5 if you're really like care about performance. Which you have to remember, most of what I've worked on, honestly, are prototypes. Um, and smaller stuff. Although metalcore was big. Metalcore was fun. Alright, so pawn sensing. On here noise. Bro, I want to have a tag. Identifier of the noise. I can't get the fucking. I can't get the tag? That's fucking stupid. Dude. Are you fucking serious? Like, you guys understand why not having the tag is a big deal, right? Here it is. Not well, yes and no, but like you could identify it as like a fire spell or a lightning spell or as like dog only. So yeah, in a way, streamers, you're right, but this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted right here. On here noise, like uh but yeah, so this is kind of dog shit because it can't. So you're gonna have you can't use this pawn sensing. You have to use AI perception. Whoa! What is it, dude? There we go. La, la, la. It's very powerful. I use it a lot to attach data to assets during gameplay. It do be very powerful. Very true. Very true. Oh, I can't. I can't fucking believe that I had to spend so much of today fucking fixing shit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's good to know that it was all Unreal's built-in nonsense that broke shit, as usual. Sorry, boys. I really am tired today. I apologize. Um, yeah. Don't get into game dev if you don't want to lose a day or two here and there. I kind of hoped all that was past me by now, but I should know better than to trust Unreal and Epic. Like, nah, dude, bulldoze that shit. Do it your way, because half the time their shit breaks. But oh well, I learned a lot about Move 2 and AI, nav. That's not the end of the world. Maybe I'll do a little level design now. Well, actually what we need is some excellent lighting. And truthfully, even though it's outdoors, these are just open windows, aren't they? Is Lumen active on here? Force volumetric light maps. It's okay, man. Game dev is harsh but fun. I don't know if I'd say it's fun, but I hear what you're saying. I just want to know, is Lumen on? Bruh. Whatever gets the game shipped. Very true. Fun part don't last forever. I mean, I said it before, I'll say it again. Out of all the ways to make money, building games is the least painful. Oh. Someone was messaging me. That's just soulless NBA East Coast Rob, lol. That guy's phenomenal. Volumetric cloud. Let's turn it off. Eh. Let's set them to invisible. There we go. That's what you do if you go for an A pipeline. That's what. C Haza, what up? Just chilling, taking it easy while I eat. I actually took that thing down. My bad. But yeah, struggling. 2 days in a row fixing AI. It is an action adventure game that is co-op. I will show you. Just a moment. No, India's making a AAA game. What he's saying is if you go into AAA, it'll kill your soul. Because it sucks. Which, yeah. Is there really no difference here with the... Oh, I see what that is. Okay. All right, so let's play the game a little bit for some new people. Let me go to a different... Where is Player Tavern? Okay. So to start, it is hero-based, not class-based. Here are all of the heroes that you can play. Yes, they are people I know in real life, including me as a young child. My grandma, who's dead, but, you know, she resurrected to be in this game. That's my grandpa. I actually added a few more characters. I just haven't filled them out yet. And as you can see, Solus East Coast NBA is definitely my friend Rob.
Rob Captain Strays.
Rob's in the game, yeah, babe.
Yeah. No, I said Rob Captain Strays.
Rob, I can't hear you say. I'm sorry. So, for instance, Deuterino, he's very chill. Did I add Shitstain? No. I would never give that asshat the fucking pleasure. Although I'm pretty sure, let me check 1 second. Pretty sure either him or his brother or cousin is watching literally right now as we speak. It's laughable. Anyway, so as you can see, you run around. Deuter makes guitars. I could. I'm sure he'd sue me. And it's not that he'd win. It's that I have to deal with him. So, one thing I learned as I got older, older people always told me it's not worth, like, going down to other people's level and, like, mixing it up with them and, like, shitting on them. Like, just move forward with your life. When you're younger, it doesn't matter. But as I've gotten older, I've seen actual legal battles my friends and other people have been in. And it's not worth it. It's not worth shitting on someone that... Because these people, they have nothing better to do besides sit there. Don't worry about it. The lore on Shitstain is he's an old business partner that tried to fuck me over, but it was like, dude, stop doing that. And then he wanted to split and go separate ways. And the way he did it was extremely not cool. And my lawyers were like, you should sue him. And I'm like, I just want to get away from him. And in hindsight, I should have sued him. You know, wanting to split me off from the company the day before I get paid. And always, whatever we verbally agreed to, when it came down to writing up the contracts, it was never the same. So I never signed anything. And that, oh, you're being difficult was what he said. It was a bunch of stuff. Anyway, he wanted to claim one of the two computers the company bought was, or both of them were his, when really one's mine. It's like, dude, I'm part of the company. Like, this is mine. You want me gone? Like, okay, but this is mine. Like, if I was asking you to leave, then I'd get both computers, right? That seems kind of dumb. So anyway, but threatening legal action and stuff, I'm like, whatever. I went and made $150,000 a year right after that instance. Like, when he's threatening legal action for a fucking $5,000 computer, I had a job that paid me over $10,000 a month. So I'm like, I'll tell you what, dude, it's not worth my time. I'll just give you the fucking computer. That was built wrong in the first place. Because he had his, quote, friend build it. Okay, that's the lore. Anyway. Yeah, he thought he could run a UEFN studio and a game development studio without the award-winning video game developer. The guy, I don't need to go into it. Let's just say he failed. So he wants to be me. He realized his... Yeah. He wanted to be a real-life streamer like Ninja, and he couldn't. And again, I'm not gonna speak too negatively about him because I know he's watching. So he's like, "You spoke negative about me." Bah, 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 bah. Whatever, kid. But he just has no ideas, right? So he just watches, hopes maybe he's trying to steal my game. I don't know. Maybe he just wants to see what coolness looks like. Yeah, it's fine, dude. It is what it is. It literally, like I said, I had a job making almost 3 times what him and I agreed to pay ourselves. So, like, now given I got laid off once crypto crashed, otherwise I'd still be working there, making probably $250 a year by now. But it's fine. It all worked out in the end. So the game is action, adventure, co-op. And all these characters have a couple different abilities, but every character can use them all right now. I don't have it restricted. So for instance, Duder can shoot a magic bubble, which is my girlfriend's ability, right? My girlfriend also does the bend and snap, which it's not super easy to see, and also I don't have a crosshair, so it's tough to see. But yeah, we have, what do we have here?
Eat up, growing boys. Be strong.
That is, where is it? Where's the toilet? I had a toilet in here somewhere. Why'd you say? Well, there is a toilet in this mission. Because I have IBS, so I have stomach problems in general. But anyway, you have all these abilities.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
No, just their heads.
Yeah.
So the reason they're holding still for a little bit is on me.
Heavy.
Tuh. Oh no. Come on.
Heavy.
Oh, I missed. Well,
Heavy.
he's stuck. He's not coming down. I gotta fix my stuff. But there's a toilet in there. But you get a bunch of abilities. You do boss rush raids. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Yeah, I know, and I have no issues buying stuff. But I think it, like, look, I'm not gonna have better art than the indie studios, and especially over AAA. Like, I can be tacky, I can be funny. Like my bowling brawler is my friend Trey, who's like almost a pro bowler, and guess what? That's him bowling and hitting you in the face. I do have uniqueness. That's exactly correct. It's funny, before a lot of these like indie titles were taking off, I was talking about like a $5 price point and just something unique, like tacky, and it's blowing up. You have Schedule 1 kind of started it. Obviously, there's plenty of indie games before that, but like that one like was the first. Then Repo, you have Mage Arena, um, Lethal Company, you could say. What other was there? There's another one I'm not thinking about. Yeah, it's meme, but the combat won't be meme. Like the combat is serious. And I say that knowing full well that Voice Boy, his entire shtick is being annoying.
Yo! Yo!
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm hoping there's a few ways that this could work out monetization wise. So back to the game, it's all boss rush. There's no clearing trash. There's no grinding. You hop into a raid, many people as you can get, go, go, go. Oh, looks more like a diving board. Yeah. So my asset that's a guitar is corrupted. So he gets a diving board. Jedi, as he likes to call himself, but we put Jebediah because I can't put Jedi in my game, has a lightsaber that he throws. And then he also double slashes, as you can see. But yeah, we have eyes of how many levels will be on release. So that depends. I gave myself 30 days to make the game. Right now we have 8 characters, 8 hero characters with 2 abilities each. And I have one boss that's halfway done, the troll. But all of like the base AI is in there. So it's very fast to make new characters and new abilities. That's the way I built it. I would like there to be 3 raids of 3 bosses each. It will probably be 2 raids of 3 bosses each. I would have liked there to have been like 12 characters with like 2 to 3 abilities each. There will probably only be 10. But when I launch an early access for $4.99, as I add more raids, I increase the price of the product. So yeah, basically for all the people that want to do raids with their friends but don't want to spend 250 hours maxing out a character and then 50 hours a week, 50 hours a month grinding for materials and all this other shit, like you just pick it up, go. It is crazy. So I hate the video game industry, and they perpetuate the myth that A, building games is hard. It is not. And that B, it takes a long time. It does not. Now, it does take a meticulous mind. You do need a good attention to detail. But these companies that have 7 to 10 years, hundreds of millions of dollars, and they don't put out an alpha, or at best they put out some shit alpha, fuck them. Like, even studios that, raise like your 25 plus, maybe around 50 million or less, they hire 30 people, they work for 3 or 4 years. Ratio and proportion of someone who has your knowledge, I agree 100%. Here's the thing though, my knowledge is not that much. Like, I could teach someone if I sat down with them for a full weekend, and it wouldn't even take that long. No, it's not hard and takes a long time because they're polishing freaks. It's because 99% of the hires are nepotistic. No, dude, if you spend a full weekend with me, I could get you up to being as fast as I am. Dude, fuck Unity. It's weird. Go to Unreal. That's why. It's not you. I've worked in Unity in the past. Yeah, fuck Unity. But seriously, like, I could teach someone everything I know in Unreal in one day. Now, it's a lot, so let's do it over a weekend, even over a week, and you'll be as good as I am. The reason this takes years is you're learning little bits and pieces along the way, and then they change something, and I have to learn something new. to get you where I am would take 1 day, and if you're bad at memorization like I am, a weekend. I'm not kidding. And you could be building games. I mean, look, I'm not going to have fucking the next Call of Duty in 30 days, but I'm going to have a game that's multiplayer replicated services with lobbies, with, yeah, dude, Unreal's the way to go. With, we'll say 9 levels, right? And a level is just a boss. A boss could have ads, but like, and some combat. Characters with abilities, whether it's gun based or spell based, like that's all a game really is. Like think about it. So the way Fortnite is built, and this matters. What you're about to hear is probably the most important thing you can learn in game development. Because it's kind of modern, but it's like, why were we not doing it this way always? All a game is a sandbox, right? It's just terrain, buildings, whatever. That shit's easy. That doesn't matter. That's non-interactive. It's not easy, but it's not interactive. What you do is you put characters in it. These are literally characters. You assign these characters attribute sets. Health, mana, rage, combo points, stamina, whatever the fuck, right? Turn speed, move speed. And then you build abilities. Abilities modify the attributes. That's it. You can even say, and you don't have to do it this way, but a gun has attributes, right? Clip size, reload time, fire rate, bullet shot per or pellet shot per instance of fire. So shotgun shoots pellets, pistol, you could even say the bullets have attributes. I'm not going to go into how we're going to do ability system component breakdown, but the point is, everything is just a character, sometimes an object, with attributes, and shit modifies the attributes. If I eat a bullet, my attribute of health goes down. Thank you. I know. I cook this quite well. I'll blow your mind with another one right after this. But Counter-Strike. Characters, when the bullets fly in the hit, they take damage. The fucking Molly, I take damage. I get HE knocked and I don't have armor, I get slowed. My attribute of move speed slows down. Wow. It's simple. Okay, World of Warcraft. Ice on the ground. Now my ground friction attribute's done. I turn him into a sheep. My move speed changes. There's attributes and then there's what I would call status, but you could do an attribute 0-1. But like if you're a sheep, you can't attack. And you can't cast spells. So you're silenced, you're disarmed, you're not rot locked, you can rotate and you can move. Your move speed might be different. You're not leashed. Take long because there are greedy people, board and managers who do not care about game dev. They care about how much the company's bank account after the game. That's part of it. It's also because they're just fucking brain dead. I'll get to that in a moment though. But yeah, everything is just characters, assigned attribute sets, and abilities that modify those attributes. That's it. Now, is footstep an ability? My girlfriend has heard me do this one 1,000 times. I'm going to stand up. You know what? We're going to do a new scene.
I thought you were gonna make it a
Scene,
for once.
camera. You ready for this? Where is it? I'm 1 second. Where is video capture? Here we go. Okay. Yes, so you do have bloat. There's both bloat and then there's operational management, right? You're talking probably close to operational management where like if you have 10 people, you need at least one person to coordinate them all. So to do the work of 10 people, you need 11, right? And once you have 100 people, you need 3 extra people per 100. So now you've got like 14 managers per 100. So really, you only get 86% productivity. Blah, blah. That's fine. Bloat is the issue, which is people that just don't know shit, don't do shit, just get in your fucking way. We'll explain. But first, the importance, somebody get ready to clip this, is footstep an ability? When my foot lands, is it an ability? I need to know. All right, well, let's break this down. Break it down, Daddy Matty. Don't worry, I will. Okay, is Fireball an ability? Yeah, everyone would say yeah. So you go like this, the animation plays, some VFX play, some sound plays, right, SFX. It launches, it costs you mana, so there's a cost. There's probably a cooldown. It launches, and it collides. When it hits someone, their health goes down. So numerical variation, numerical impact, whatever you want to call it. Okay. So is shoot an ability? Well, it's not like a spell, but yeah, you shoot a pistol, you shoot a thing. For fireball, I click a button, fireball happens. For shoot, I click a button, I shoot. I'd say shoot is an ability, and you know when that bullet hits, it does damage. So you have mathematical manipulation, whatever you want to call it. The clip is -1 bullet, so if I have 10 in the clip, now I got 9. Yeah. How about reload? Well, I hit a button, and VFX come, SFX. You hear the SFX, the animation plays. VFX, maybe there's sparks as I reload it. Huh? The numbers change. I went from 0 and 10 in my chamber to 10 out of 10. Yeah, stuff happens when I hit the button. How about auto reload? Well, I didn't press a button, but the animation, the SFX, VFX, statistical variation, whatever, it all happens. So I didn't press the button, but you know what? What if I'm, well, so what if I am a paladin and I have an aura that's plus 20 health a second? I never turned it on. It's just natural. It just exists. That is an ability for sure. So maybe you don't have to press a button for it to be an ability. I'd say auto heal is an ability, right? It's an aura. So auto reload, that's an ability. How about spawning? It instantiates my character, so it actually loads the character in. It sets all my initial values. My health is, then why even have inputs? I think you're misreading. So you'll see where I'm going with this though. Input, like a key press, is not a requirement of an ability because you can have auras, right? So, shoot, where was I? Auto reload. Oh, spawn. Well, if I don't spawn, I can't play the fucking game, right? And when I spawn in, it knows, all right, this character should have 500 health to start, so it sets that. 200 mana to start, so it sets that. Sets all my cooldowns to 0. So all this math, and maybe my spawn animation, I like come on in and it's cool. Maybe a sound plays like do 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 do. VFX sparks are everywhere because I spawn. All right, so spawning's an ability. How about death? I'm going to let you stew on that one for 10 seconds. Okay, your 10 seconds is up. So, 1 second. No, you don't want to destroy because then you have to reinstantiate if you respawn. Death is an ability. Here's how. So let's say I have 0 health at the end, right? I died. Well, I'm going to respawn, so I need to reset the health back to 100, to 1,000, 100%, whatever, right? When I die, it plays an animation. When I die, I go, ugh! So there's a sound. Maybe the VFX, like a fire goes out or whatever. Many of my games, I didn't take the time to give player the ability to die. So basically, everything that affects the player is an ability. You're getting there. So yeah, death, it resets a lot of your values. It can play all that. So how about footstep? Well, number one, if you've ever played Metal Gear Solid, you absolutely know that footstep is an ability. But let's analyze it using the tools that we've developed. Fireball and everything else of VFX spawns, SFX spawns. Well, if my foot makes a sound, And if I am in snow or dirt, dust, whatever, it'll make a footprint. If so there's some, if I'm a mech and I'm on metal, maybe sparks fly. So there's that. So it spawns VFX, it spawns SFX. And most importantly, it can make noise that can alert enemies or allies, right? That impacts gameplay. So footstep, what if I remove footstep? That changes the game, especially if you're Counter-Strike, Halo, any FPS like that, you can't hear their footsteps. That's big. So as you had said, so basically everything that affects the player is an ability. Every event, I would say. So you're basically right, but yeah, any event in the game. Now I'm really going to cook your brain. So if it's an important mechanic, every mechanic is important. Why is it in the game if it's not important? Give me an example of a mechanic that is not important. And while you're thinking of one, I'll cook your brain a little further. So an event, an ability, like if I can, instead of having a footstep system and a damage system and a weapon system and a healing system, fuck all that. Everything just goes back to those attributes, and everything is an ability that can affect those attributes, and that's it. So let me ask you this. Is GA gameplay ability underscore load art asset? Is that an ability? If I fucking want it to be, like, think of distance, cold distance, right? Like you can only see so far ahead of you in the game. As I get close to an object, I cast load art asset. That object tells me to load art asset, and it sends itself, boom, it launches on my screen. We got it. And yes, your brain went blank because everything is an ability. Basically any event. Now, you say swimming. So GA, swimming, you could consider it like part of the movement system, but when I'm swimming, I cannot attack or fire a gun. My move speed goes from 600 centimeters per second to 400. My acceleration changes. My Z freedom changes, right? So all of these variables change. The animation is different. There'd be VFX when I like get into the water. Does it have to be handled? You don't have to handle anything through gameplay abilities. What I'm saying is you should handle basically everything. If you're writing your own movement system from scratch, I would say swimming should be an ability. But swimming exists naturally in the character movement component in Unreal. No need to rewrite their work. Like, just use the little fucking... Look, I show people this all the time. Okay, not all the time, actually. Not super often, but... So, this character movement component... Oh, you can't see my screen. 1 second. This right here. Look at all of these options, these little things I can be like, oh, my jump Z velocity, I'm going to make it better, faster, or higher, so I jump high like LeBron. All like network movement and interpolation and error correction, rotation rate. Do I just go by whatever they're looking, or is it limited by rotation rate? That's what this is. Nav mesh stuff. Okay, so there's like 100 different things here, right? And I just click and I change the value. Do you know how many lines of code this is? This character movement component is over 11,000 lines of code. Why the fuck would I write my own system? It is a ton of math. And you know what? There are times to do things your way, and then there are times to say thank you, Unreal Engine, and literally let the engine do the work. This is one of them. There's plenty of customization here with your 100 little options versus going through 11,000 plus lines of code. So in regards to swimming, I don't do anything with swimming except character movement. Here, I'll just... Boom. Character movement, swimming, right here. My buoyancy, my braking deceleration, my max swim speed, and that's pretty much... And can I swim or not? I'm good. Now, I did do work on Maelstrom, which is naval combat, and they did have some custom stuff. Yeah, all right, man. See you, streamers. Have a good night. Um, they did have some custom aquatic movement stuff that was not bad, but in general, like you just use this for the boats. The boats were considered characters, and it was more than sufficient. So, yeah. Oh, I'm getting tired. Anyway, so that's my spiel. Oh, and as for like what was it? People that care about money, that is true, but it's more just that people are just so fucking stupid in the industry, dude. They're so dumb because friends got hired that kind of didn't know what they were doing, and then they get in positions of power and they hire people that know even less, who hire people that know even less. And at this point in time, literally 99 out of 100 people in the video game industry have no idea what they're doing at all. And that's why none of these companies can ship. That's why, you just get excuse out, oh, building games is hard. Oh, it takes a lot. No, it doesn't. They're all just so fucking dumb. And the reason they get hired and their salaries keep increasing is greed, right? The few people that know what they're doing, they fire and just like, that guy made 50 grand a year. I'm just going to pay myself $40,000 a year more. Fire that guy, so we're still up 10 grand a year, like at the bottom line. And then you do that over and over and over. And 2, 3 years later, you're like, hey, why is no game built? And it's like, oh, because we fired everyone that could. If someone wants something Unreal can't do, making his own engine is probably the best way. Like that dude want to make a 2D game inside a 3D world. I mean, so he made his own engine that can play around that. Yeah, absolutely. But if you want 2D, go. You can kind of pick up Unity. I still think doing UMG stuff in Unreal or the side scroller, the 2.5D, is the way to go. So you could say engines are complicated, but honestly, it's it's a fucking 1,000 times worse to try and build your own. I know engine developers, and most do not like Unreal. But like, dude, Riot and all these other companies are like, yeah, we'll just pay Epic 12% instead of having to maintain our own engine, um, and build our own engine and all that stuff. One from Zero's Hell. Yeah, exactly. Like, the AAA studios are giving up the 12% rake. And if a big studio is doing it, for you to be a small studio to want to do it, like, get the fuck out of here. Just give up the 12%. It's fine. And I have a very polarizing view when it comes to Valve and Steam. I don't think 33% is that bad. You give me a platform where I just upload my game and everything I could ever want is there. Like, I have access to a billion people. Take 33%. Okay. Like, I don't think it's that bad. Well, I don't know any startup studios that are building their own engines. Literally, if it's not like Crytek, I know Bandai Namco has their own. If you don't already have an engine, any company is just on Unreal, and if they're on mobile or they're in casino gaming, they're in Unity. Um, and you can do mobile in Unreal. I do it. I actually think it's not bad. Um, but there's some extra plugins with Unity that make mobile easier, supposedly. Um, I don't really give a fuck because I don't use a lot of plugins. Um, anyway, that's the spiel. You'll hear it again. You'll hear me talk about his footstep and ability. I spout that off 3 or 4 times a week. Yeah, dude, pretty much every successful studio is using Unreal right now. Unity is okay. Um, hang on, someone just. All right. Yeah, just more indie crushing it, which is good. Tried it, Alt F4. I don't hate it, but I don't like it for Borderlands. Yeah, it's an acquired taste. Me and the lady like blowing shit up. Yeah, that's what you gotta hope for. Sorry, 1 second. Excuse me. Babe, it's getting a little hot in here. Sorry, I get a little nauseous when the Adderall wears off. I'm pushing through, and I probably shouldn't. All right. Hop off for the night. When's the next stream? I'm trying to stream. Oh, every day. That's asking a lot though, and I'm not a morning person, so I usually don't start till at least 3:30 or 4 p.m. Pacific. Um, yeah, we'll see. I really am gonna try and commit to Monday through Friday, but it's difficult, especially I've been at it for 10 hours, and that's what I've done at least every day this week. So, what's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah, today, technically Thursday. Check back in 14 hours. Hopefully, I'll be on. And yeah, Monday through Friday. I may actually do a real schedule because the stream's kind of taken off. Awesome, man. Good to hear. Actually, honestly, everyone, I may take off myself here because I'm fading quickly. I have not slept well these few days, so yeah, I think I'm actually gonna call it. Uh, cool. Well, I will see you all in 12 to 14 hours. Hopefully, I do sleep well. Same to you all, and I will see you next time. Adios.